Ooh wee! Hello, hello. Welcome one and all, early YouTubians, VOD viewers. Hope you're excited. Like the stream?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
What's up, Mike? What's up, William? Welcome in.
Binks, 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 binks.
Pause. Hello.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
First time catching me live. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks,
Rainbow Pig, Middle
binks,
Indian. Hello.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Secret Agent Bill, J-Mac, Killer B. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. We have our contractually obligated once a month Infinity Conquest stream.
Binks, binks,
Tickets away.
binks, binks.
I have 0 Infinity tickets. That's a problem.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks,
Less than ideal.
binks, binks,
Obligated, it's a joke.
binks, binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
Still more Infinity Conquest
like
than
and
you,
subscribe. Binks,
tickets than you?
Binks.
How is
I
0
hope you
more than
like
how
the
many you
vibe.
have?
Binks,
Doesn't make any sense.
binks.
You're a liar.
Like and subscribe.
It's nearly impossible for that to be the case. Oh my gosh, we almost got caught in our own heads. Saved, saved, saved. I guess I could buy one of these bundles. I guess I'm gonna have to buy one of the bundles. Let me try and identify which one is better. They took away the Play Store coupon. I'll never forgive them for it. Maybe it's back though. Sometimes it leaves for like a few days. No Marvel Snap coupon available. The audacity. You used to be able to use play points to get $2 off every purchase if you have enough play points, which I always did. 3x play points for 5 days. Can do. Let's go ahead and open this up and check which bundle we want to do. Which bundle do you think is the most value? Here, I'll let you see as well.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
We have the Moon Knight, which has 2,500 credits, 1,000 tokens, and 1 Infinity ticket. Or we have the White Queen, which variant I don't like, that has 10,000 credits, 2 Infinity tickets, 1,500 collector's tokens, 1,500 gold. Which is basically 3 more Infinity tickets. Fields or Williams, who you're going with? I'm not the GM of the Bears, so I don't really get to choose. J-Mac, thank you for 5 months. Philly Gang, thank you for 4 months as well. Yeah, White Queen probably is better value. I mean, just 7,500 credits is kind of nuts, right? Plus, that should give me enough gold and Infinity tickets. I do like the Moon Knight, but I already have some Moon Knights that I like. I don't even really like this White Queen. I've been pretty open. I was pretty open about that on the last stream. I thought it was kind of meh, but you can't fight the value on the credits. This might be the first big bundle I bought in a really long time, actually. You get like 1.2 0.25 your gold in credits. If you were to buy 100 gold, you get 10,000 credits. But with this, you just get 10,000 credits for $75. Basically free. It's basically free when you think about it. Okay, so we'll buy that. And swipe the old credit card. And then we will be off. I think I'm going to try Glaive and Wave. So I think I'm going to try like a Sandman Hella mix. The only problem with it is that it kind of loses to just the main Hella deck. However, I think I'm going to run Eliath as a tech against that matchup to sneak some wins when needed. Why is there a cap on credits? So you don't hoard? Would be my guess as to why they implemented a cap on credits. This card is busted right now? I don't think that's correct. I don't think the stats back up what you're saying. But maybe in your pocket meta, it's pretty hard to beat this card. Certainly something that can happen in pocket metas. Okay, let us kill this and reopen it. We should have our juicy new Infinity tickets to mess around. What's up, Hamby? Okay, we have all of our credits. We have our Infinity tickets. Take a peek at that White Queen. So I think that I'm going to run this deck. So this is the Glaive and Wave deck that I ran after Glaive's release. Not the one that I put a YouTube video out for. But I cut the Electro and I added Eliath as kind of some tech to that Hella deck. Because we could be ahead. There's a decent chance we're actually going to be ahead and then being able to slam down an Eliath. Or having an Eliath in our Hella and then potentially getting a 1 in 3 to kill their Hella. Seems pretty good to me, if you ask me. Sandman's not going to be really good against that deck, but it should be good against a lot of other decks that are out there. Where's my White Queen? Queen of White. Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned before, I think that I don't love that thing. I'm certainly going to be using my credits elsewhere. I'm going to be using my credits elsewhere. But now we have 2 Infinity tickets. So I think we just jump in and try our first Conquest. I will say, I'm not going to try and pre-Johns this. I do feel a little bit less confident than I have in the past for Infinity Conquest. Now, does that mean I'm going to change what I do? No, I'm still going to play it. I just know I've not been playing the best Snap the last few weeks. That's a little bit rough, so I think we'll go back to Old Faithful. And play some Sandman Ramp. That is what I have won by far the most Infinity Avatars with in the past. So hopefully that will continue on. I kind of like the Eliath deck. Here, I'll show you the deck one more time. I guess you won't be able to see the deck until we start. What's up, Zelda? Not Strong Surf. I don't think this. I don't think Strong Surf is great for this. We're going to try this Glaive and Wave deck. And of course, usually I vote on which Infinity Avatar we're going to get. We're obviously aiming for the Zola. It's non-negotiable. This is my favorite Avatar that I've ever unlocked, ever. So we're certainly going to be going for this one right here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
But let's go ahead and jump in. It's a good deck to get to Infinite. There's plenty of good decks to get to Infinite. It's more about improving your play and getting consistent at something. If you think that changing your deck to a certain deck is going to be what gets you over the top of Infinite, you are mistaken. Just try and find something you're comfortable with. More a mindset thing than anything. Got your food delivered. We do love watching gaming, YouTube, and Twitch streams while eating food, don't we? Don't we, everyone? I know I do. Brett Brosio. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you in this Infinity Conquest matchup. I wish nothing but good upon you, but I still do hope that you lose. I'm not going to pretend like I don't. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Potential Loki gamers spotted. Repeat, we have a potential Loki gamer. We have our wave. As a Sandman deck, I think that we can defeat Loki by playing wave and a Sandman. That is my hypothesis. That is my hypothesis. Alloy, thank you for the sub. 7 months. Tier 1, I appreciate you. Gonna snap. Doesn't matter how discounted their cards are. They can only play 1 per turn. Now, they could have Shang-Chi. That leads to some problems for us, but... It's got the Morph Tech. You got the worst card in my hand by a long shot. Absolute worst card he could have possibly gotten. Let's lock down this game. See what our opponent does in response. Moon Girl, you're gonna have a lot of cards that you're not able to play, and you just buffed my Ronin. Thank you. Very kind of you. I appreciate your patronage. I think we just hit him with a cheeky Ronin left. Just make some giant, enormous power. They could have Rouge. Is this the deck I was playing yesterday? Wait, is this the deck I was playing yesterday? The crazy Moon Girl Darkhawk one? It's not. They have White Queen. They continue to buff my Ronin, and I appreciate you. Now we play Dr. Doom and we win.
Victory.
Think the 5 drops are necessary? Could you drop one for Jubilee? You can do whatever you want. If I thought something would be better, I would probably do it. You think it's one of those? I don't know about all that. Like, the White Queen's weird. The Morph is very weird, too. They're now expecting Sandman. I have an expectation that Sandman is here. Hello, Agent 13. It's either some kind of weird double dinosaur deck or some kind of weird Moon Girl deck would be my expectation. We have Scorpion. This might be a pool 2 gamer or like early pool 3 gamer. Quinjet's pool 3, but everything else is pool 2. Aha. Hopefully we don't hit the rock. The rock actually wouldn't be all that big of a deal. We just kind of deal with the rock, right? Do we snap on this? The only way that this goes horribly for us is if we lose exactly Vision and Sandman. I don't want to do the math on that, but it's very low.
Oh, snap.
We'll snap here. If I win an Infinity Conquest this deck, you're going to try it? Oh. Thank you for pre-Sandmanning for me. Very kind of you. We probably just win with Odin Doom. Or like Doom Eliath, maybe. We do have to play the Sandman because it's our only card that we can play. Moon Girl down. We play Dr. Doom left. Potentially Blob next turn, we'll see. Cable is not really the play that you want to make here. If I'm trying to give my opponent some friendly advice. Sandman's down, so we can't sneak a blade in with this. Hard to not just Odin, right? I don't think there's anything that loses to Odin. War Machine counters Sandman. Great question, Mike. It has the same text as Jeff, so that would indicate it would. I have to close my door, I'm sorry. Partner was probably annoyed by that. Just a cheeky turn 5 cable. It was buffed. They had that going for them. Again, curve Corvus with 2 5s. I think that's snap-worthy. Even win the Abbey out of the whole ordeal? Or maybe we want them to win the Abbey. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Sandmaned theirself again.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. You're allowed to do that. I will not stop you. I'm guessing they have Moon Girl into Double Dinosaur and I think that's going to be enough. However, Ronan just beats it 1v1. Blob probably also beats it 1v1. Blob will be very large. Our Hela isn't even that good this game. We have Magento that can maybe do some stuff for us. I'm inclined to put Blob right, but if they have some kind of location control for New York, maybe we're in a little bit of a tiff there. Maybe we just Doom first, and then we play the Blob next turn. We never get punished for this. We get very slightly punished if we top deck Odin, but then we could just Doom Odin. It's still pretty nice. I'm guessing this is Dinosaur and a Dinosaur, if I had to guess.
Doom rules all.
So my plan, everything left, Blob left, call it a day. Blob's guaranteed to be 17. Pretty big.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
GG's. Well played, Brett. Best of luck to you in your future endeavors. See that call out on the Moon Girl double dinosaur on turn 4? That's pretty good, right? One down, chat. On to battle 2. They can't catch a break. I think my deck just crushes them. I mean, yeah, it does kind of suck that their morph missed so bad so many times. He could double dinosaur left to win. Yeah, meteor could fall through my my ceiling too and destroy everything, you know? We don't worry about things that might happen. We worry about things that do. You know what I mean? There's a chance we glaive left. Got a destroy deck. Sandman hurts destroy. It doesn't destroy it though. Pun intended. Glaive into Sandman's quite good. I don't know if I want to return this. So like right now we have 50-50 to draw Hela eventually. Maybe they somehow let us get the Abbey. I didn't think so. This is level 2 of Conquest. We're doing only Infinity Conquest tonight. Lose the Sandman. That's tough. It's a tough loss. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. I say we get the Vision down this turn. Next turn could be like Ronin Blade to give us outs for Hela. We top deck Hela too. We can play like Ronin right, Blade right. This Forge is getting an insane amount of value, though. Okay. That's 8 power of Destroy. They've played Forge every turn. We have Blob. I think we still might Ronin Blade. Not quite sure. Blob will eat our whole deck. Definitely not snapping. We're not in a great position here. Nothing to Magento. I think we do discard this Blob and give us some hella insane high rollouts. They copy a large Venom.
Enough said, bub.
Top deck Hella will fight through. If not, we're probably retreating here. It's gonna be pretty hard to win. I think we stay in, man. Got a Doom, a Blob, and a Sandman. Chang-Chi hurts, but it's not even like the worst thing in the world. We have to worry about Eliath. Some people are teching an Eliath. I don't think they can just play Eliath though, because they would just lose. So we don't have to fear Eliath. I'm snapping here. No, I guess we play Hello Rights. Do we play Hello Rights? I have 21 there already. Maybe with a Vision Right. And play Hello Right. Does that win with Doom? Plus 19? It does win with Doom. I think we're gonna get at least 5 left. Oh, Helen.
Enough said, bub.
We just win on board. Crazy.
Minions to me.
Doom rules all.
Wasn't even close. How playable is this deck without Blob? I think it's plenty playable. Plenty playable. I mean, Null was scary, but like I don't know, man. Null was a little scary. They didn't have like an insane amount of destroy. Their Null was probably just a little bigger than the Venom that they played. That was nice. That was a great top deck to get us out of there. On Jiggy, yeah, Jiggy's probably fine with no Blob. I don't like playing the Blade early. I think that playing the Blade early is a mistake a lot of people can have with these decks. We're in a bit of trouble here. No ramp. We don't want a Hotel Inferno that buffs their Null. I play Blade now. I think I'm inclined to play Blade now. Get a Ronin in the pool. They kill our Odin and our Corvus. Okay. So we're on the retreat game plan right now. Almost certainly retreating if they stay in. Or if they snap us. I'm doing good, Deathwish. Doing good. Every time you try ramp, you draw upside down. I mean, you get about 70% with 2. 75-ish percent. 70. It might be 77%. I don't actually remember the exact numbers. I'm not gonna lie. We're in trouble here. We're certainly open to retreating. As I said, we're ready to retreat if we so need to. And Alioth middle goes kind of crazy though, huh? And Alioth middle kind of just dumpsters them. They might just null off lane. We won't snap. Okay, they do null off lane. Big miss. What do we fear right now? We have 4 dead cards. We fear death. Probably play like death, death middle. If I was them, I would play death middle, Deadpool left, and then if you have any other spare change, you play that out wherever you need to. To me, this seems very hard to win. To me, this seems very hard to win. I think I'll happily retreat here for 1 cube on a game that we didn't draw ramp and almost had a win there with Alioth. I mean, if they had gone like Wolverine Venom or something. Does Magento middle win if they played that exact line I had? I think there's just too many variables. I don't love it. I think Nexus heavily favors us. Maybe it doesn't. They can stack points pretty hard. But we have like Blob, we have Vision that can go there. We can also play from behind so that they can't. We have Alioth. I like a Nexus game. I like a Nexus game for me. Even with no ramp, I'm a bit interested in snapping here. I think that Nexus games really play to our favor. What's cool is that we can play Vision off lane and then swap it on the turn. Wow. What a beautiful start. I don't think I Blade. I do not think I Blade. That Blob can do very good things for us left. They got lucky, got another Hotel Inferno. A bit rough. I found ramp. We found our ramp, don't worry. You know what we could do too is we could Vision off lane, Blob on lane, and then if there's any cards left, we can Odin the Blob. So I don't think I Blade. I think Blade is a bit of a trap here. They have Killmonger, it doesn't really matter. We probably don't want to Hella in a Nexus game. We want to synchronize all our power one place. Ronin's a good hit because it doesn't hurt our Null nearly as bad. Hello wave, right on time. What we really want is Alioth. We really want Alioth.
Enough said, bub.
Love an Alioth. Set up a pretty schnasty Hella. Blob eats our whole deck almost always. It either eats our whole deck or leaves only Alioth. I also think if they use a Sean, we're just going to be able to get over the top of them with other stuff. Like 8 power things. Might be wrong though. Like Corvus Wave, I can play 2 6 costs next turn.
Enough said, bub.
Ooh, that's quite interesting.
Enough said, bub.
Like even if they Sean us here, how are they winning? We ate everything. They only have... How many cards have died? It's died twice. We lost Ronin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So they can Sean and Death. They can Sean and Death. Wave Corvus. That gets us 18. Sean and Death gets them to 19. Plus, we actually need to win by quite a bit. I think we're losing to Sean here. Do you risk that for 4? They must have Sean. It's so likely they have Sean in their deck, right? I don't think we can beat Sean Death. They'd have to have exactly Sean Death. Nice. Maybe that blade had to go middle. I think that blade had to go middle. That was an incorrect play. Why do I think they have Sean? First of all, because they do. Second of all, because it's a Marvel Snap deck. Those are the two main reasons. This is pretty good for their favor. We're missing. This is our third game missing ramp. That's crazy. Well, I guess we could draw it. Why wouldn't we? Third of all, because he's Binks. So true. You know, I didn't want to play cards this game anyway, so that's pretty cool. Curse your cold and calculating logic. This is round 2, by the way, if anyone new has gotten here. Round 2 of Infinite Conquest. Infinity Conquest, I think it's what it's called. I always call it Infinite Conquest, but I'm fairly certain it's called Infinity Conquest. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'll put it up for a vote, but I'm going for this guy. This is my favorite avatar that's ever existed. I would be a fool. What do you think, chat? What do you think the odds are that they don't play right? What do you think the odds are that they simply choose not to play right? I think we just escape. That gives us 8, and that makes them beat us 4 times in a row. By far the worst possible setup I could have had, and now I just snap every turn. We have a chance if they don't play right, because I could just play blob middle and sometimes frick them up. Oh, we don't even have to snap. We're pre-snapped up on a Sunday afternoon. Sure, you all can accept the veto. You don't have to accept it. Yeah, like the stream on YouTube. YouTube stream likes have been way down. I've stopped taunting YouTube with forcing them to get likes. But can you please all like the stream if you're watching on YouTube? It takes you 1 second, and it is a free way for you to help me grow and expand my stream. I would really appreciate it. It's Wednesday? Wednesday, my dudes. Alihath. Play the Sandman. We know that they have Shang-Chi now, so just throwing out raw blobs is probably not the way that we're going to win.
Enough said, bub.
YouTube really hijacks your recommendations about what you like. I wouldn't take it personally. You realize what you're implying by that? Aren't you implying that people don't like my stream and therefore wouldn't want to see it all the time? You know what I mean? What you got for me? A Knoll. Only an 8 power Knoll though, it's just a little guy. I wonder what our opponent's play is here. We're missing one card from their deck. It could be Zola. It could be... Let's see, they have Venom Deathlock Carnage, Deadpool Forge Nico, X23, Skillmonger. It's gotta be Zola, right? Zola's so likely here. They might try and augment this Zola, this Knoll, and get him bigger. Our blob range is between 17 and 23. 23 would go pretty hard. I think Venom is a pretty likely play here. Like Venom left makes a lot of sense to me. Venom left would make a 8 power Venom. We cannot Eliath. I think it's Blob. Blob Vision right. Blob left Vision right? Blob left Vision right. Game. GG's Ordinary Gangster. You played well. You get the high roll? Do not. Lowest roll possible. 17. 2 rounds down, chat. Cruising. I think I've lost 3 games? 2 games? I didn't lose a game the first time, right? I lost 2 1-cube retreats this round. Very solid. People get your stuff by being subscribed up, and liking the stream can cause the algorithm to shove a bunch of other inferior content creators at you. Why would liking my streams make them get stuff from other people? I don't understand. I don't really get it. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's something I don't know about the YouTube algorithms. Does anyone even like? Oh my gosh, we got 60 likes out of that. Thank you so much, YouTube. I really like that I can still dual stream, and that there's a lot of cool YouTube people who comment. I try and read them out as much as I can. I think it's really, really amazing that I have such a good audience on both YouTube and Twitch. I think that's very rare. Like, I don't think there's many, like, I guess Twitch is a little bit more favored, especially because like drops, and I think that the YouTube streaming Marvel Snap community has shrunk more than the Twitch streaming Marvel Snap community. I think it's really, really amazing that so many people I think it's really cool that I have a lot of people who want to watch me on both platforms. Yeah, so Ludwig puts this really well. The VOD viewing experience on YouTube is better. So like watching a YouTube live VOD versus watching a Twitch live VOD, the YouTube live VOD is so much better. And it's generally better to lurk in YouTube chats. But on Twitch, the live, what you can do in chat and how you can interact is better. And I think that rings pretty true to how I kind of view things. Mr. Negative. Okay. Okay, mister. Now, this will be interesting. You think you're going to save that? No, sir. Wait, we have Sandman. We have Sandman in our deck, chat. It's so good. They're gonna play their Jane Foster now.
The mystery intrigues me.
Okay. I have to get ahead of Goliath. This is the way. Get ahead of Goliath. Our blob is 16. That's pretty good. I think we just slam this, get ahead, and then we Goliath middle. And we should be fine.
I am.
Oh, that's going to be too much. Oh, it's not. Wait, maybe? Oh, it is. It is not enough. It must have onslaught. We did not get ahead. Yeah, that's gonna be 4. I don't think there's any need to risk this. They got the nuts. Magento mid, it will add so little power. Like, Onslaught just blows me out, right? They always get over 16 a lane. It's not even close. With the flipped Iron Man especially.
Escaped.
Okay. They drew the nuts. I mean, they drew a... If that wasn't a flipped Iron Man, I win. Right? If that's a regular Iron Man, I win. Just a tough game. Just a really tough game. I don't think we have to Sandman immediately. Misplay? What was my misplay? I probably should have Sandmaned it immediately. As it turns out, Sandmanning immediately was the play. Actually, I think I played that perfectly. Waving for them can be troublesome. But again, I think as long as I get Sandman down, I can set up an Goliath lane, we're going to be okay. The big thing is going to be setting up an Goliath lane. My guess is they'll try and play multiple cards if they can this turn. If they're good, they'll try and play out as many cards as they can.
Behold my mighty hand. I am Iron Man.
We take our shot now or later? That's the big question. Here's the thing. If they play Tribunal now and we don't Goliath now, we die. Because then we can't Goliath them. So I think we have to take our shot now. And we can top deck Odin. It's a 1 in 3. We have to take our shot now. It's simple. Snap? I don't like snapping. I'm in a weird spot. I got Mr. Negative on 1. It's a tough decision to try and snap here. They can play it anywhere they could. They can't play it right. 50-50.
Opponent snapped.
Damn. Probably have to run here too. Yeah, they got priority again. It's tough. Assessing my options. This could be a bluff snap. This card blob, bring back with Hella.
Escaped.
It's only one cube, but we're running out of them. Is the problem. Just cheat and play 2 cards for him. So true. Okay, they got Ravona. They're gonna get negative on 3 again. We miss ramp. It's tough. Missing ramp is tough. Alright, we have to go for hella high rolls. I'm happy he's not snapping. I guess he knows that, you know, there's still some work to do. Even if they get ahead.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Had Mr. Negative on turns 3, 1, and 3 in 3 games. Turns 3, 1, and 3. Almost impossible. Tone is nice for us. Sinister London's arguably better for us than them. I think this is better for us than them. We have Eliath in hand. I think we lock him into 4 and try and win here. This could be wrong. But I think that this is a good play. I think if we're going to try and strike for 4, Sinister London, I think, helps us out more than them. Could be wrong. Maybe they start getting like early Iron Men. They get way ahead. We're going to die on our sword. That happens. No wave, right?
I am Iron Man.
And right?
I am Iron Man.
I think we have to blob. Blob gives us the best chance of getting ahead. If we get ahead, then we can Eliath the right time. I'm thinking Onslaught right now. We're in some trouble, but pretty unlikely. They should not have access to Onslaught yet, right? They shouldn't have access to Onslaught. They have no way to be able to cheat him out right now. We just go Vision and hope that we can land in Eliath. Lost priority. That's okay. They can only play right. What does Tribunal look like? They have 74. They have 87. $87. They have 74. 87. Tribunal will get them 8 more. They will go to 95. I think 95 does get them to 32 per lane. We just beat that though, right? Do we? I don't think we beat that. I think we have to assume they don't have Tribunal. I think we lose if they have Tribunal. I think we lose if they don't have Tribunal.
Such is my judgment.
33, huh? Yeah, GG's.
Ye worthy.
Alright, we win if, or we, yeah, they get just ahead. Well played. Yeah, so the first blob activates and then the second blob activates again and it can add up to 15 more power. So it started at 21, so it added the rest of my deck. Tough game, tough matchup. I wonder what else in their deck we would have lost to here. It was so close, man. Every time it's been like so close how we're losing these. Very good game though. Well played. Sacking right. But I've got more power left. Let me look. Maybe right. Maybe I just had a win there. But I just went vision left, stayed vision middle. Because vision middle, I had 34, so I just move a vision left and then go left and middle with Odin. Yeah, I could have won that game. I just misplayed. I don't know what I was worried about. I think you know what I was worried about, Chad, if I'm being honest with you? I was worried about not Tribunal more than Tribunal. You know what I mean? Because if they just played big card right, we just lose, right? But maybe they didn't have a big card they could play right. There's an argument for it. They couldn't play left and couldn't play mid. Mid was 52. I was never winning middle. Yeah, Onslaught right, I think still beats us, maybe? I think I played completely fine. I should have thought a little bit more about both options. I just started to kind of panic when counting. How'd they get to 33? 74. Oh, I missed the Tribunal buffs is what got it to 33. Better shot is vision left and middle. What if they just played a big card right? Then we just lose. Good luck, Fergus. If they just play anything right, then we lose, right? Like if they, as long as they just don't play Tribunal with that line that you just said, we just lose. I couldn't Goliath on 5. It costs too much. I think I played correctly, they played incorrectly. It's debatable. There's levels, right? They could play around how I'm gonna play around them. Maybe they didn't do any math, I don't know. But I can't win right neither? Did you not see me win right? I was winning right. You're too locked in on the fact that you just guaranteed that they were going to Tribunal, which isn't the case. Why didn't I play this right? That was stupid. Perfect Corvus hits. We just say they were sniping, so true. By Sentinels, you were lovely Corvus, father. I mean, I would have liked better cards. Me personally, I would have preferred better cards. Yeah, I played for them not playing Tribunal, which is a miss, but it's kind of a toss-up, right? Because if I play towards them playing Tribunal, I just lose if they don't. If I'm playing towards them not playing Tribunal, then I lose if they do. Fergus said he's playing Dinosaur Tribunal, and he has played Quake, Master Mold, Agent 13, and Nebula against me. I'm confused and angry. Just Doctor Doom, get ahead, Goliath. Why didn't I play that right? I ask myself this all the time. Blob left. Range would be 16 low. High of got like 8, 5, 12. High of 25. Pretty damn good, man. The hell, it's kind of trash. I discarded the worst cards in my hand. I think it's hard to say no to Blob left, right? They have no Zabu or anything, so they can't really win right and left. I think Blob left feels pretty good. I wonder if I snap on him. I could also Blade, which is really good against the Ronin. I wonder if they stick if I snap. Oh, you know, I could Blade Hella. But that kind of keeps the Ronin strong. They might leave, they might stay. Jury's a bit out on that one. I can't play this middle, that sucks. I wish I could. I sure wish I could. I don't think playing it right does me anything, because what we lose to is Sean. They shouldn't have 5 to play middle. If they do, we get over the top. Maximus, you piece! Why wouldn't I think of Maximus? He's the most likely card of the whole game! Stupid. Why wouldn't I think of Maximus? He's so dumb. Blade Hella is a good choice. I think Blade Hella is a fine play there. It gives us some problems maybe against the Ronin, but I think it was okay. I should have just known it was Maximus. It's such a, it's the most common play they could have made. Goliath was an option for sure, but if we, like, where do we Goliath? They won middle and right, so Goliath would have lost. I guess it was actually 100% likely to hit this. I was gonna get mad, but there's literally 100% chance that it hit that. Because every other card costs 6. Goliath was 1 and 3? No, it wasn't. They won all 3 lanes on the board, chat. On the board, they won all 3 lines. I could have Goliath right or middle, and I would have lost the other 2. Goliath and Blade right would have won? What? Goliath middle, Blade right? Oh, Blade right still lost. Their Nebula gets a bunch of points. Fine, I'll discard my blob. Fine. I must. 1 in 3 to draw hella. Doom's good. Sandman's okay.
Doom rules all.
Hella's very good. Do we snap again? Whatever. I don't know why I'm snapping on 6 against him. I don't know what I'm doing. You're amazed that so many people rip the deck and just assume. I think you do play Maximus on curve sometimes. I think that if you never play Maximus on curve, you're probably playing the deck wrong. But people do it too often. I certainly agree with you there, Secret Agent Pill. People certainly rip the max on curve far too often. Okay, you locked me out of ever drawing ramp. I just lost. Oh! Thank you, Base Crystal. Thank you, Base Crystal. You've saved my life. Hella off the top.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Also, Fergus said that they're playing Dinosaur Tribunal and they lied. Unless their last 2 cards are Dinosaur and Tribunal. Odin discards more? You're not wrong. And then we can Hella. And then win. It could just be Doom again. Doom's fine. Also, we could like Odin, right?
Doom rules all.
Which discards 2 more cards, but it does re-trigger the Sentinel. Is a bit of a problem. So this nets 2 cards lost. I gain 1, I lose 2. Gets us to 10 middle. This goes down to still way more. Wait, it might just be enough though, right? Ronin Sentinels play 2. Like just Sentinel here, get up to 16. What do I Ronin though? We don't really know how much power they'll have in their hand. We go here. Kind of forces the issue on them. Forces them to play Danger Room. They Mystique the Ronin. It's only 8. Yeah, they were playing around Odin. Whoa, it got to 21! It delayed at 19 for a second. Damn, dude. Fergus is beating my ass, even though they lied. We built Lady Deathstrike. I think she's kind of ass, but she can make some cool decks. I really just don't like Destroy, if I'm being honest, so I don't really cook with Destroy much. Every time I play Destroy, I don't really have fun. So I just don't really cook with it. So I'm a kind of a bad person to ask about Deathstrike just because I never play the card. We're just gonna snap every turn, every game, and play him out. We're gonna die on our sword. Maximus OP, please nerf. He's very good at 2-6. So he definitely lied that he was playing Dinosaur Tribunal. He's just playing a base Ronin deck.
Clobbering time.
LDS can come out of nowhere and catch folks off guard, but not optimal and destroy. Yeah, I just don't really know how to cook with the cards, so it's like I have trouble giving my opinion on cards that I never play. Because for my opinion, I think she's kind of not great, but Hella's been missing. Yeah, except for the game that we scared them off with a snap. What a gamer, dude. What an absolute gamer. I can't even be mad. What an absolute gamer. Let's blob our whole deck. And try and move with Hella. Usually don't. It's just Ronin. Let's see. How do we beat their Ronin? We're not retreating, by the way. I'm just going for it. Where does Ronin have to land to win? I think if Ronin lands middle, and we play 9 right, we'll win. But they also have Elysium. They can play a bunch of cards. But we'll go for Ronin landing middle. I think I have to go for both right. Hope Ronin lands mid and we somehow get over top. I do think if Ronin lands win, we are... If Ronin lands mid, we are going to win.
Minions to me.
GG's. This does look stupid because the Hella middle would have won, but, you know, it's apples and oranges, right? Hey, Fergus dumpstered me. Jeez. He did have to lie to do it, though, so, you know. You don't have to be deceitful and dumpster me on stream. You can just do it. You can just do it normally.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Battle Kitty, thank you so much for the 6 months. I'm gonna miss some other subs too. Zebra Milk and Judah Blasian, my ad blocker. Thank you both so much. I super appreciate it. Sorry for not calling you out. I was a little bit locked in there. Great play. I mean, they played. I mean, Fergus played great, dude. Fergus crushed me, even though they lied. Yeah, Fergus, you lied, you piece. We've been, everyone in chat has been talking about how much of a cheater you were. That's all anyone was talking about the whole game. They're just like, what a cheater, what a deceitful cheater. Wow, I can't believe they cheated. And then they looked at Binks' starting hand and they were probably stream sniping. That's like everyone in chat was saying. I wasn't saying that, you know, but everyone in chat was saying that. It was constant. Everyone in chat would not stop, dude. They would just kept saying it over and over and over and over and over again. Every single person in chat. We'll go Blade right just to try and hope to get the Abbey, because we're clearly in need for some draw. Yeah, just don't go check chat. Maybe the Tribunal instead of Goliath? Nah. This thing is great. Fergus Bentley, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. You've almost made it up to the community. Maybe sometime. Maybe that'll change in the future. I appreciate it. Make sure to give a bunch of Kang or Binks Nux and maybe some Kang jams. I guess we Sandman, man. I mean, they're gonna like Modok their whole deck. Ronan kind of sucks in this matchup. Yeah, the Modok right is the absolute worst that could have happened. I guess they had to go right. At least they can only play one card, huh? Did I just guild somebody at gifting subs? I was just being honest with them about the community's response to their crimes. That guilting someone? I don't know, maybe. Okay.
Escaped.
Missing ramp like a mofo. I did cut Electro from the deck, so it is going to be a little bit less consistent, but the more I was playing the deck, I really do think that Electro hurts you more than helps you. Especially when you have Blade in the deck. You had Blade in the deck? That was amazing. I did hold Jeff hostage for subs one time until Dexter subbed. Many people were saying that he kind of deserved it, so. I need to try and start getting priority somehow, some way. Am I playing Alive for stats, man? I think we'll play Alive for stats. As stupid as it looks. Lost in Modok, that's pretty important. Imagine playing Alive for stats. Krishna Bayou, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it as well. Oh, that was a watch time. We'll take a watch time. Chat, I'm gonna freaking lose, man.
Opponent snapped.
I forgot I still needed ramp and my wave got flipped. We'll go for it with Hella. Yeah, I don't know if watch time doesn't work. I don't know how that works, man. Do we win middle with Hella? Man, we could lose middle with Hella. That would be bad. Depends on what kind of discard they can do. If they can discard Hella carry, we'll lose middle with Hella. If they don't, we can Hella middle and then just hope that Blob's enough. Blob's 17 or 22. Or we abandon middle and we attack other lanes. Maybe go here, get 15. But if they discard again, we lose to the Morbius. What discard cards could they have left? They've played Gambit. They discarded Modok. They've played Corvus. I don't think they have any other discards. I think I just do this. This wins no matter where it lands. Oh! Not even close, chat. Not even close. Ah, ga. Also, Binks, why have I branded you permanently with the Doubter badge? I don't know what that means. Wait, why do you have a Doubter badge? Did I not choose the outcome of the banger split at the end of the stream yesterday? Does anyone remember what it was? This was the blue crackle armor, right? I'm like 90% sure this is the blue crackle armor. I'm like 90% sure. We're gonna say it was Inkwood Crackle. Maybe I'm lying and maybe I just screwed over some people, but I'm pretty sure it's not. By the way, everyone's watched me for 0 seconds. You should watch more. It's actually pretty fricked up. Can we get an infinity ticket here? Man, I should not have freaking bought one, huh? I guess we'll probably play at least one more. Did we go straight through an ad? I think we went straight through an ad earlier. Sorry about that, ad enjoyers. We must have went straight through an ad because there's 45 minutes till the next one and I haven't run one yet. Scissors, Gamora. Gamora, she has scissors. Your second battle, also your opponent's second battle. I think there's a very strong correlation. Occasionally, if there's not enough people in the pool, you'll find someone who's one above or one below you. Balatro has overtaken your life, dude. I play that. I still play it all the time off stream. I've been playing it on my Switch. The controller controls are kind of iffy, but I can sit there with like I bought like a new. I bought like a controller that you slide your Switch into, and then the outside becomes a controller, and it makes it feel a lot more like a Steam Deck. I've just been grinding it, man. I'll just sit on my ass on the couch and watch Northern Line and just grind Balatro. It's a problem, dude. I was in the middle of the game. Sorry, ad enjoyers. Seems like it would have touch support on Switch. It might, but I don't want to touch my Switch, man. I don't know if we snap on this. NL mentioned, dude, I've been watching NL for closing on a decade at this point. NL is literally, NL is the only reason I am here before you. I knew nothing about Twitch. I knew nothing about YouTube. I got a new 3DS when I was in college. Those were the worst two by a lot. Those were absolutely the worst two. I was like, as long as one of those survives, we're probably fine. So I got a new 3DS in college, and I was looking up games that are specific to the new 3DS because I was intrigued. And one of the only games that was specific to the new 3DS was a game by the name of The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. It was a game that was only on the new 3DS and on the regular 3DS. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. And then I Googled it. And then I saw the Northern Lion Plays Rebirth first episode of YouTube. And I watched it. I was like, oh, this is cool. This is pretty neat. And then I was like, oh, I kind of like this dude too. And then I started watching a lot. And then I slowly got into Twitch from that. And like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I really like watching this guy. I don't really like this game, but I kind of like watching this guy do stuff. And then I got into the NLSS on Twitch. And then 6 years after that, 5 years after that, quarantine hit. It was a weird play. Yeah, didn't I have priority? I had priority, right? That's how you got caught in the Northern Line vacuum? Dude, he's just amazing. He's a huge inspiration for how I want my content to be. I think he's probably the most entertaining person I've ever seen in my life. Why haven't they played a card? Me and NL are your two favorite streamers? That's awesome. I have been mentioned by NL once. And I think he's watched some of my Marvel Snap stuff because he was into Marvel Snap casually for a while. And on Twitter, he asked like, hey, are there any good like early decks that people are using for Marvel Snap? Because I feel like I can't build anything. And then someone who was a viewer of mine like tagged me and said, hey, Binks makes a lot of really cool decks. He actually just dropped this like pool 1 deck the other day. And then he started playing some of my decks, and then I subbed to him one time because I've been subbed to him for, I think I have a 5-year sub. So then I subbed to him one time, and it was like, Binks, 5 years of being a sub and about 12 months of every single time I play, 12 months of every single time that I play Marvel Snap, I just Google your name and steal a deck from you. So thank you. So that was awesome, man. That was my Super Bowl. What have I discarded? Discarded a Ronin. We get Hella left, Odin left. But they did do their full combo, which is mighty scary. I could also Hella left and then Eliath. I don't think they have a way to turn off Limbo.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man.
We gotta try, right? They do know we have Eliath, though. They didn't play the Iron Man last. For 2, I think we go for it always, right? Truly believe he's one of the, I think he's the best streamer on the platform. I actually don't even think he's close. Dan is also very, very close, yet a bit underappreciated. Dan was a very big inspiration for me. I rated him after my 24-hour stream. Gonna have to do better than that, buddy.
Victory.
Plus, you gotta watch Dan. I gotta watch Dan. Infinity Conquest! Not for the weak of heart. If you have low mental fortitude, stay out of my arena. Oh, man. That just had that. That must have demoralized them through their. That must have just been the most demoralizing thing ever. Is there a reason why they skipped turn 7? Looking at the board, nothing has changed on turn 7. What's going on there? You finally got 2 of your favorite decks all linked out. I wish to be there one day. I hope to. We need Sandman boosters, man. I've spent too much gold on Sandman boosters. I told myself I won't do it again. I just have to organically get enough Sandman boosters to try and get an ink split. I can't spend any more gold. Even though I'm still playing with the base one, I have like 3 golds. Last battle, last round, first time getting that far in Infinity Conquest. I called they would play Eliath and they overthought and still played there. Yeah, that's tough. Tough, man. You can get in your own head. Big Reaper. I like your avatar. I'm glad that you're going to get this Infinity border. It's a funny one. I think we wave. No idea what their deck is, so I mean we just wave it out. A pass on 3. It might be some kind of combo deck. It might be some kind of Tribunal deck. Tribunal's very likely. Will Sandman? We Sandman and Blade. How likely is Doom Odin? Let's get some points. Let's get some points on the board. Anthony. Okay. Probably another negative deck. What I would assume. The Hella seemed to be the correct play. I think we Doom first and then a Hella to possibly have Odin hit the Doom. We We could Doom right, Hella right, and then hope that Odin lands right and re-triggers everything. That'll go pretty crazy. Wait, we have time. Maybe just take a blob this turn. We kind of have all the cards we need, right? Let's just blob left. Like Goliath would be a nice to have. Maybe a need to have at this point. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we get Goliath anyway. Hog. I think we snap here. Snap here and then Goliath. Maybe we should have waited on the snap to make sure they lock in their play. But if we Hella and they play somewhere else, if we Hella, we still have a 1 in 3 of re-Eliathing, which is kind of sick. They could have faked me out too. There's a chance. They could have just played like Mystique there. I don't think they faked me out though. Fairly certain they didn't fake me out there. Oh, they thumbs up to me. Sorry that I read your play. That was very telegraphed. Might be. I'll try not to read your incredibly telegraphed play next time. That one's on me. That means they really liked your play. Sounds about right. I think we go on the Corvus plan. Marvel snap player when you play card in game. They don't like when you play cards, man. As long as it's not exactly Sandman and Hella, we're cooking. I guess we're actually probably fine too if it's Hella Odin, or if Hella Odin and Odin stay. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. It's amazing. You have to let your opponent play their combo every time, otherwise it's not fair. So true. We almost got beat up there a little bit.
I am Iron.
Whoa! What are you doing, mister? Discarded Odin Magento. I think we grip it and rip it here. This blade doesn't help our Hella very much. I think we just grip it and rip it. If Magento lands left, we stop all their combo potential.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy?
Unbelievable.
Minions to me.
Why did I snap? Probably should have snapped. They can't win, right? I don't think there's any outs. Crazy combo. Yeah, I should have snapped.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I should have found a snap there. The Magento is going to be very important in this game if they're trying to do their Black Panther stuff. Rauk! Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. What's my favorite new card this season? Thank you, first time chatter. Well, you're not a first time chatter. It says mention you. What's my new card? My favorite new card this season? I really like Proxima. I think Proxima is really good. I like Black Swan a lot too. What I like is that, you know, a lot of people were like looking at the cards that came out and they're like, oh, they're all upside, no downside. Now, like all the cards are like, none of them were broken. You know what I mean? And I think that's good. That's what you want to go for, right? Power creep is going to happen in card games. It is inevitable. Otherwise, like, things will never change. So if power creep is inevitable in card games, I'd rather them do it in a way that to make powerful cards that aren't broken come out pretty consistently. I'm pretty cool with that usually. B Sparrow has a foot fetish. Weird. Problem is not the card, but the deck that play around the card. What does that mean? They left Space Throne? Am I weird for thinking that's crazy? Should I snap? Just go with Sandman into Magenta left? Ruin their life? They snap for me. That was nice of them. Hey, Galactus?
Wakanda forever.
Ooh, well played. I got ahead.
Wakanda forever.
Very well played.
Escaped.
I guess that's why they didn't get rid of it. I thought it would be in time, but I was not. Does that make sense? Maybe I don't need to be playing. It's the same man's still really good in this matchup. I'm happy I didn't snap and get snapped back though. That could have been a nightmare. Do you think that they eventually remove some old nerfs to make cards like Elsa and Surfer? I mean, I think they've talked about how Surfer is going to get changed, or Elsa's going to get changed a lot. They've talked about how Elsa's very much on the radar for a card that they want to improve. So I expect that to happen. Okay, Corvus. There's an argument to play Corvus right for potential super combos. Na, 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 na. Let's play Sandman left. They might not get all their combo pieces, right? Or they could just have Jane Foster right here. If they snap, we probably leave. We probably leave with their snap. Why do they play middle? Okay. What do you think about just ripping the Hela here to get priority and potentially Eliath their play? That sounds fun, right? You get an Odin and an Eliath out of the situation. Odin left is actually quite bad because we lose more cards. We just hope that doesn't happen. We can also have Eliath right.
To me.
Are ye worthy?
Take our snap here. It's a 7-turn game. I'm guessing that was probably like Jane Foster. If they're gonna try and do their they just can't beat me with Black Panther Zola, right? I just don't think they can beat me with Black Panther Zola. I could just outscale them in like the mid lane. Crazy for staying in. So I don't think there's any way they could get 16 right. I really don't believe that there's any way that they could get 16 points right with their hand. They could try and White Tiger. They could try and Zola this White Tiger. Okay, let's think about all their cards. Flip Black Panther is not nearly enough. Flip the Iron Man, not nearly enough anywhere. They could try and Zola their Panther and then have 2 Panthers land middle, but then we just beat that with Blob. Blob mid just beats everything, yeah.
All hail Hydra!
Wait, if both land middle, we actually lose. I forgot it was a 6 power. Don't do it to me. Unbelievable. Blob can't lose mid. Someone ban unit 0. That was a 1 in 4, by the way. I also forgot about Flip Volo, don't worry. Doom mid would have won it. But not if they had had one land middle, 1 land left. If we had doomed mid, if one tiger had landed middle and 1 tiger had landed left, we would have lost. It was the same odds. In hindsight, well, hindsight doesn't matter, especially when we're dealing with RNG rolls. Having hindsight for a different RNG 1 in 4 RNG, if you're planning around that, it's incorrect. You just have to make the best play available. Bob was 25% chance to lose. Doom was 50. Well, Doom also just lost to a bunch of other shit, right? Doom just lost to, like... Did Doom even win? I don't know. Didn't Doom just lose left? Am I crazy? I don't know. I think we try and set up... We just hope for Corvus Hella Odin. Kang is underplayed? Probably not. Why not Doom first, then Magento if they went for the Arnim Zola line? Our play was perfect. We played very well. I don't think that we should have made a change to how we played that game at all. We lost the Hella. It's tough. Tough loss. Blade doesn't matter. It's just 3 points. Are we ever playing Ronin? Is the question. If we're never playing Ronin, maybe we just play the Blade out. I'm gonna attack all 3 lanes this way. You're not saying you should have doomed mid, you're just saying that the outcome doom mid one, but I'm saying that that doesn't matter. Like why, like what's the point of saying that? My point is that there's no point in worrying about that. I think it's a trap that a lot of people fall for in Snap. When they just see the outcome and then they say this line would have won. And that doesn't add anything to the conversation. You think they Zolo the White Tiger because they were excited that it won last time? I think they do. I think people are creatures of habit. And if they see something win once, they just assume it'll win again.
Victory.
Okay, we only have to win 3 more times. Might be their best line. Might have been. They couldn't play anything big, right? They could have just Black Panthered middle and crushed us. You never know, man. You got them emoting? They've been emoting every game. I think they thumbs up me every time I have a Goliath them. To which I say, you mad? Should have Zola the Tiger Spirit? I could have? It was Crimson Cosmos, right? Yeah, what's Crimson Cosmos? Yeah, I mean, that was certainly a better line. Hundo P. We have to fight for multiple lanes. If they're going to try and set up Wong Tiger Odin, they'll play it right, probably. Because they can't Wong Panther Odin middle. Elias, their favorite card, that's probably a thumbs up. Probably. Think they've learned their lesson? I don't know if they've learned their lesson, chat. They did learn their lesson.
Wakanda forever.
Hello, Odin. We're gonna need more points if they go Wong Tiger. Wong Tiger gets over top. Wong Tiger gets them to potential. It could be 32 per. Get to play around that.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Handing them a RAF card? I prefer handing them a RAF card to losing them the game. That was the correct play, chat. We can deal with the RAF card. I would probably just Hella. What does our Hella look like? Blob Doom? Oh yeah, I think we're Hella. The Doom's or the Blob's only 9, but attacking all lanes is very strong right now. I think I moved this vision middle. Oh, we can even sneak a blade in. Look at that.
Minions to me.
Doom rules all.
That is how you get casserole.
Victory.
It's so nice to just have an opponent who thumbs me up all the time. They're just cheering me all on. They're just loving how well I play. So true. Chat, I gave them a RAF card. How am I supposed to win? I gave them a freaking RAF card, chat. We're doomed. Alright, to change the Dancing Dragon, he evolved. Okay, Panic is gonna start coming in. The 3rd time I've missed ramp, I think, this game. Don't be Mr. Negative. We are in a lot of trouble though. If they just go Long Tiger Road, we're kind of cooked. Wow, they gave us the lead. I think they would have tigered if they. I think they would have Black Panthered if they had it that turn. Magento mid's juicy. Makes Tiny Panther. The problem is that they make Tiny Panther. We're still at 3 here, but if they Zola Tiny Panther, it's still 19, which is more. But we can just Doom over top, right? Do this and then Doom over top. We can even Doom Odin over top. Nice.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Not great, but we're still okay here. What does my Hello look like? It's just a blob. This is the biggest the blob's gonna be. I think we Hello middle to get ahead. There's still 3 cards that we're missing in their deck. That's crazy. Blob lands middle, we're in a bit of trouble. If Blob lands right or left, we should be okay. The blob's 15. That if we get it, well, we're not going to get a top deck. Next time we try and fight it out with Eliath, maybe?
Wakanda forever.
Okay, so this has to land left. Oh, middle is so bad. Middle we just lose on the spot. Man, it's tough. I think this is our best line, though. Our other lines would be like Doom Odining, and clearly that wouldn't have won. Yeah, we just have no win condition. We can't beat either lane. It's tough. GG's. Tough. 7-round slobber knocker. Oh, it was a bit rude, but they played well. Can't complain. Can't hate on them for that. We're gonna keep playing the same deck. I think it's going really well. I think we're gonna need a couple of snafus, but I think that we're playing completely fine. The only reason we lost that game was a 1-in-4 dice roll that I don't think we could have had an out against. Totally fine. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5, or you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Also, make sure your drops are active, exclamation point drops. You can click the subscribe button and do the little Prime toggle. You might have one available that you don't even know, just like Guy from Tomorrow. Jared of Galactus sends regards. What's up, Jared of Galactus? Alexander Newell, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. I appreciate it. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. We'll see you very soon.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm gonna go try and make sure that my girlfriend goes to sleep. So give me 2 minutes and then we'll be back and we'll play Bandle and then we'll jump back in. Hello. Let's play some Bandle. Play some Bandle, eh? We'll get the Gamba going. Rel7891, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Start prediction. Bandle. Does Binks win? You have 30 seconds. 3 or less, or more than 3. The information that you get. 2008. 434 million YouTube views. Very basic drum beat. Okay, that gave me absolutely nothing. Move on to bass. Okay, I obviously know this song. It's Poker Face? This is Poker Face? Poker Face by Lady Gaga? It's not Poker Face? Synth 1. Poker Face, Poker Face. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Little bit too much and too much now. Am I still singing Poker Face? It's a different song, right? It's a different song. Starts with I had a little bit too much. I don't know the artist. Is this a Beyonce joint? I want to get it here because this is where the prediction ends. Am I still singing Poker Face? Better play my mouth, that ain't out there. I think I have it, but we're gonna have to skip. Congratulations, doubters, you pieces. I obviously know the song, I just can't think of what the lyrics are outside of the bridge, which doesn't contain the name of the song. Dude, and just dance. Maybe I was wrong. Was I still singing Poker Face? Was I still singing Poker Face? I don't know if I was still singing Poker Face or not. Was I still singing Poker Face, chat? or did I get it to right? I was still singing. Every Lady Gaga song sounds the same. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Official Lady Gaga. All Lady Gaga songs are the same because I couldn't get that Bandle. That's what that tells me. Nothing else. Nothing about me. Nothing about my performance. Nothing about how good I am at guessing. Simply that Lady Gaga. All the songs are the same. Gaga heads out there, don't worry. It's just a bit. It is just a bit, Gaga heads. Don't get mad at me. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ad. Let's take another round at Infinite Conquest.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We're due. North on GameCube. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate you. We are running Glaive and Wave. It is a ramp deck that kind of combines Hella and Sandman ramp. I was singing the words of Just Dance to the tune of Poker Face.
Breaking news.
That sounds about right. Proxima, Corvus, Gladiator for your tokens. I'm a ramp lover, so I would say Corvus. Actually, someone asked me earlier what my favorite card is. I think it is Corvus. I changed my answer. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Dude, you think any of the cards come next month? I actually haven't looked at the next month's cards, and If it's like, is it the one where it's like the Red Skull, like Red Hulk and White Widow? Is that next month? So we need sub instance instead of Goliath? If there was, I would do it. Are you saying you don't have Goliath? That's April? I have no idea that. I haven't really looked at the upcoming cards. To be frank with you. It might be magicking this game. We'll get Sandman down next turn. I don't think Sandman we need to get down with much priority.
Doom rules all.
Might have Moon Girl stuff. Magic could be coming down this turn. Ooh, we are in trouble.
Opponent snapped.
Their abomination is 9. And they'll get 1 float from Sunspot. They played 5 energy next turn. They didn't float anything for... Okay, let's think about this. They have She-Hulk and Abomination in their deck. Abomination gets -1 cost for everything that comes, and they have a 5/9 Abomination. If they play it left, it's 10 points. Because they get 1 on the Sunspot. Their other card that's big is She-Hulk. She-Hulk goes left, it's just 10 points. We have 11 points to play left. We have 11 points to play left. We got you read like a book, Madrid. Ah! They have my Ronin! Tough first round. Not over.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, how did they have my Ronin? Where did my Ronin go? Because I didn't have my Ronin, right? Am I losing my mind? Did I have Ronin in hand? I did. Why did I think I didn't have Ronin in hand? Ronin might have even been more points. I know how they got... I know that they got it from Daily Bugle chat. I thought I didn't have it in hand, but I think it's because it was discounted. Or anti-discounted. I think it's because it was 4, it was confusing me. Double wave all the way across the sky. Get a She-Hulk out of the whole ordeal. It's not too shabby if you ask me. I really want to play Doom. I don't want to give them more triggers on their guy. You have Prio. They probably play Big Hulk middle, right? It's YOLO. Doom wins middle, but it gets the other lanes are tricky. They did spend all their... No, they saved 1 energy last turn, right? They could still get float. But they only float 1? Are we magenta left? Go right here? Maybe we can even go here? If they float, Doom doesn't really win right because they tie it. Nothing discarded. If they play She-Hulk, which is pretty likely, left. Yeah, it still gets in there. I thought about going Vision right, it would, or Vision left, it would have won. Thought about going Vision left, it would have won. No, Doom left would tie right. They would get 2 triggers from the Cyclops, 1 from the thing, and then I don't think we win total power with Doom. We definitely didn't win total power with them Shang-Chiing us. Is She-Hulk right? Surely. It's She-Hulk right? You were clearly wrong. But I don't think that it was a given by any means. Yeah, maybe Vision won instead of Magenta. There's a chance. You were wrong clearly. Hindsight is nice. You said that they were absolutely going to do something and then they didn't. That's not saying hindsight. I also disagreed with you beforehand. I disagreed with you both times, brother. Corvus is nice here. Chumba's avatar? What is Chumba? Oh, you like the Venomized guy? We lose. Vision Doom. Okay. Could try and go all in for Hela, but I think that's incorrect.
Opponent
Snaps, huh? I think we just go Ronin left. I think Ronin could dodge Shang-Chi very often. So they can't Shang-Chi us. Which is very nice. They might even think that we can. The problem is our hand sucks ass. I think Blade is better than Wave, as dumb as it looks. Alright, you can talk shit to me, Jordan, but you can't talk shit to my mods. You can take a day off. See you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I guess Ferguson's a mob, but he's cool.
Hail Hydra!
Lucker. You missed it, I'm sure it was devastating. It wasn't. They're just being a weird Redditor. Noel's gotta be pretty big, right? Plus Death Forge this twice? Maybe just once? Our blob is tiny, unfortunately.
Escape.
Finding subs are basically mods, so true. It's okay. If they want attention, they can go and bother someone else. X23. Okay, we will have to figure out if they have strong chi or not eventually. Just assuming can be a little bit hard. Wave doesn't work. That was stupid. Doesn't work for them either, at least. That would be good if we topped that Corvus. We can Blade the Doom, maybe. Blade the Doom or pass, neither of which are very exciting at all. I think we go Sandman middle into like Doom Odin left, and then if that's going to be our play, we can get a Blade there just to get a little extra juice. I kind of like a snap here. I feel like we're in a great spot. Why it's so hard for people to be nice? Right? Not negatively. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they were necessarily not being nice. I do shit on people a lot here, so like I'm not innocent of all crimes. I just try and be good about it best whenever I can.
Enough said, bub.
You get a null? Beautiful. 5-point null?
Opponent snapped.
What do you think they got? They got a Goliath Blob Odin? Now it has to be Doom Odin right if I want to do Doom Odin lines. I might have gotten a Goliath. That's what the snap feels like to me.
Doom rules all.
Death Zola seems quite likely. If they Death Zola, Null left should win. Could also Goliath also wins. Problem is Goliath loses if they just play big card left. Null often loses if they play big card left. They don't have very many big cards. I think Null left covers more things because if we're scared of Zola, we know that Null left just beats it. So I think we take that line.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
This gives us more flexibility to beat more lines.
Victory.
Love being mean and hate being nice. Good call out, thank you. Yeah, because like Goliath middle there, it's risky, right? Because you can soul read them, but Null kind of does this dual purpose. It covers a lot of potential outs that they could have. I wonder why they snapped when they saw our card. Usually when people do that, they play it, right? Why can I play you? tanks. It also doesn't work with tanks. And this time we don't have Elysium to back us up, so I don't play it now. I think Glaive is better, right? Glaive gives us hella outs. Just Glaive. Glaive gets us really good hella outs, and like, it doesn't help them. Does anyone know how to prove distributive law and modular arithmetic? Just write F off nerd. Just write out F off nerd on the thing. And then they'll be like, oh no, they got me. I am a nerd. And then the person who's like kind of taking care of that will be so absolutely shook by how impressive you were and how cool you are that they'll have no choice but to pass you with flying colors. Yeah, we'll get an A+. Because we'll be like, frick, dude. Called me a nerd. I think Doom Odin is still the play, even though it sucks that we don't get one in Mini Lab. It's got to be our best play, I think. And this is for all the marbles, so we don't... Brother, how are you going to refill left? By winning 50-50s? Okay, so death isn't that cheap, right? How many times has the Deadpool died? Has it been 2, 4, 6? Has it been 2, 4, 8, 16? Has it been 4? Has it been 4 times? I got boosted by Nico? How is it at 16 then? That doesn't make sense. It went to 2 and then 4 from Nico to 8. So it's 3 destructions on that. I think this is 2 destructions on this. They have like a free death, man. They have like a free death, bro. No, Nico did boost it, but it was after the second destruction, which makes sense. I think Magento right might be our only out. I don't think they're going to play another card here. Oh, they might. They do. What if this is a tiny card? It must not be. It must be their Deadpool. Dude, if we Magentoed middle, we won. It's tough. Maybe I should have thought about Magentoing middle more. Maybe I should have thought about Magento middle a little more. It's an interesting potential line. Because we get total power victory. I can Deathpool Null. I don't think they could have Deathpool Nulled. I don't think they had 6 extra energy. I think they had 7 kills on the death. And 1 extra energy, so I don't think they could have Deathpool Nulled. Maybe they could have, though. I think they were 1 energy short of being able to do that. Hard to consider they would completely leave right empty. Yeah, I mean, if that Deadpool landed right, we were fine. All kind of depends. We'll wait one more turn. If we don't draw ramp, we'll play Blade. They had to beat us 3 times. It's not easy. Triple M kills death. Actually, yeah, we'll probably play Triple M next turn then. Ooh, and Dream Dimension. Is that worth it though? It must be. Then next turn we just glaive. Glad you're having a decent time with Hella. Well, I'm not playing like the traditional roulette Hella deck. This is a kind of ramp discard hybrid. How the Hella deck? See, here's the thing. Chris Edwards says, glad you're having a decent time with Hella. Personally, cannot stand the RNG nightmare right now. Can't win against Hella and can't win while playing her. Stupid how RNG just dictate wins, right? I disagree with that. I think that playing Hella Lockjaw at a high level is very hard. I think that if you look at it and say, I can't win because of RNG, you're doing yourself a pretty big disservice. And that's not to say that there isn't RNG as a factor. I think I would be kind of silly to imply that RNG isn't a factor in it. However, I think that if you are telling yourself that the reason I'm losing is because of RNG, you're kind of stopping yourself from improving at the game. If you know what I mean. So we either glaive or Hella or blade glaive. Glaive blade is interesting. Because glaive blade, the only time that blade will ever discard Hella is if we discard exactly the 2 right cards. So I think it's less than 50% of the chance that we hit Hella, and if we don't hit Hella, then we have a super souped up Hella. I think it's about a 50-50. I don't want to do the math any further. We'll just let the dice fall as they may. You're a piece.
Enough said, bub.
We're discarding 3 out of 5. The second one is a the second one is not a random discard though. The second one is not a random discard, it's a targeted discard, which changes the odds. It's not quite so simple. It's less than 60%, I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain it's less than 60%. I think it's exactly 50. I think it's exactly 50. I wasn't paying attention to last turn at all, if I'm being honest with you. Is there any world where this is the best play? I think this is the best play. Yeah, it didn't matter what the hell my play was.
Doom rules all.
It doesn't matter! Still have to beat me 2 more times. So unfortunately, they have the momentum. That's okay. Glaive can't hit Hell again? Surely. Surely. I still think it's Glaive. Doesn't really, you know, we just had to roll with the punches. Isn't Wave and a Sandman more disruptive than them? So is Corvus Sandman if we get it. But Wave allows them to play Null next turn, and then they could do Null Zola without any ramp of their own. It's pretty rough. Oh, they don't have Shang-Chi. I didn't notice that. It's good to know they don't have Sean. Ronin's extra good with Orcus Forge too. I think we hella to set up our Goliath. Never mind. If we play hella, we always discard Goliath. Look at that. Yeah, our hella's pretty bad. Discards Goliath, but it plays Sandman, and it's only a 1 in 3. It lands middle. It also gives us top deck Odin. 1 in 4. It's worth.
Minions to me.
They just played Death, huh? I don't think we can beat Death. It's really tough. I don't think we can beat Death. Oh, they can't play Death. Oh, never mind. They can play Death middle. I don't think we can beat Death, unfortunately. So we have to play as if they don't have Death, because Death middle is unbeatable. So people are saying Magento left. Magento middle is simply better than Magento left, because if I'm Magento left, I never win left, and I gain 11 points middle. If I'm Magento middle, I gain... like, they have no card that they could play except for maybe Deathlock left, which, why would they do that? That would be psycho. We just lose to Death middle, and we just have to accept it. We have no play around it. Yeah. GG's. This is the best line chat, by the way. Magento right, Magento left, both add 11 points middle, which is the lane we're trying to win. This adds 12 points middle. This is always better. Yeah, our only out was them not having Death, and that's the best play. This is round 1 again. We've been getting smoked, man. We 8-cubed this person, and they have brought it all the way back. No one beats Binks 5 times in a row. It's a saying around here for a reason. Nobody beats Binks 5 times in a row. Some things you want to just see the cards or their funny animations. Yeah, I think it's pretty important to because like that's very tempting, right? Oh, I pulled the Venom off. Don't take that out of context. But it's important to just think about how the point spread matters. And Magento middle is just always better than Magento left or right. If we blade, we set up a 50-50 for Hella. You know what? I like to live dangerously. We take the 50-50. We take the 50-50, we win it, and then we win. Exclamation playlist. Olympia is great. Clearly we can't discard Hella now because we have extra cards. It would be impossible. It was me you're looking for. Do, 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 do. least they killed their killed a lot of their cards. They're gonna try and set up Null Zola if they have it. Make them work for it. Oh, it just doesn't matter, they just win. I didn't think their Null was gonna be close to this big, brother. I really didn't think their Null was going to be even close to that big. I don't know why. I should have thought about it. There's nothing that we can do to win. At least we won right. Tough, man. That was really tough, dude. I'd say I played bad, but I don't even think I played bad there. I think I made mostly correct decisions. It's just how Snap falls sometimes. Sure, there was a couple points during games I could have made some different choices. First of all, they didn't beat me 5 times in a row, okay? They beat me once, and then they lost, and then they beat me 4 times in a row, okay? They were just too scared to go around 5. Blob seems wrong. No, Blob's great in this deck. Blob is wonderful in this deck. Sacred Tech still holds. That was, if you guys don't know, that was from my very first Infinity Conquest win. My very first run ever of Infinity Conquest, as a matter of fact. I got all the way to the final round. Oh, it's a ramp mirror. I got all the way to the final round. I 8-cubed someone with a crazy read, and then they came back and beat me 4 times straight. Leader could be nice for this deck. I like Goliath better. Leader's fine, but I like Goliath better. You don't have the Sandman anymore? Did I discard my Sandman? Did. I don't even need you. We actually want them to win middle for Ronin. Am I liking my odds here? I think I am. I think I am. Snap. Yeah, it was a very intense stream. Yeah, then they beat me 4 times in a row, and then I won the 5th. I had probably my biggest pop-off ever. No, that's not true. My pop-off when I won Conquerors was by far my biggest ever. Surely my pop-off when I won Conquerors was bigger. Alright, hope you're not trying to do any combos. Sure would be unfortunate if you were. Be really awkward if you were trying to do like some crazy combo potential here. Well, we could just move everything and stuff left. So even if they play Black Panther now, it would be 16. They'd be at 18. We'd add 4. They'd be at 22. We just crush them left. I can even discard my Hela if I want. Odin the Goliath? I mean, we could just fully lock down this lane. It's pretty good, right? Even if they Black Panther were still ahead, is very important. They just mystiqued nothing. Okay, play around. Make sure we play around Galactus. Play around Galactus here. That's a bot? Certainly not. Bots usually don't even make plays like that. It's not even a bot type play. I think they were just tilted. They got so scared of the Goliath, they didn't know what to do. I think Mage Right is likely better because if they try to Wong stuff now, they'll still get it off. So you think that the turn that I played Goliath left, it was better to Magento? Maybe, but if they don't do it now, then don't I just leave them with the lane? But I guess then I could Goliath it later. There's a chance. Monka S? I snap? I'm not gonna snap. Snapping is stupid. I wonder what this deck is. It might be another negative deck. We've been facing so many negative decks, man.
Time's up.
Time's up. They often magic right. But I want to be safe in case they don't magic right. We also didn't hit Hella Pog. Let's snap. Even if they magic right, I'm still not concerned. Got an infinity board with negative. Congrats, Mr. Get Wrecked. Why they play that left? Because, I don't know, man. No offense to them. They're clearly not the best at the game after the Mystique play. There's clearly some room for improvement. They play Tide to pass. Why do they have Viper in the deck? Oh, they're trying to Electro Viper me. They have Electro Viper, the pieces. I don't think if your opponent snaps and your play ties to pass, I don't think you stay in the game. I might say Binks. Why would you snap back there immediately? I don't know. Just felt right. I wonder if we wave into Magento. And with Hell in hand, we should Corvus, right? Like, waving into Magento middle, because they're probably going to play like Electro, is also very funny because they could try and Viper it, and then we kill it. I'm going to do that, even though it's wrong. Why are they playing Electro Viper deck in Infinity Conquest? Just trying to have some fun, man. I think that snapping back that quickly sends a bit of a message, you know? I will say this feels a little stupid now that it didn't work. But we just play Sandman. We move along with our life. I might play Electro. You feel a little bad, but we'll figure it out when it comes. You even play Electro right. Maybe they make the crazy read. They don't. They don't Clintar their Electro for free. Because they're trying. Are they still trying to Viper me? Peace. I already played Sand. What if they still Viper me after I Sandman? That'd be pretty funny. I think we keep our stuff under Sean level, knowing that they have Sean in hand. And then let them play stuff in Sean level. Are you really giving me 2 power? Thank you. Very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. They're furious trying to figure out why they have... they're absolutely losing their mind trying to figure out why they can't play 2 cards right now.
Rules all.
Wakanda forever!
Here's the thing. We could have just Goliath, right? It's a pretty simple play. Or they play the biggest card ever middle or left. I guess this is pretty safe.
Victory.
Zola Viper? Dude, if they Zola Vipered, I would have lost my shit. Zola Viper would actually be the funniest play ever. They can simply give up. Classic round 1. Okay, what's our medals looking like? I feel like we have barely earned any because we kept losing. We could probably... Alright, let's make sure we get all the good ones. Wait, these are so expensive. That's the most expensive one, right? We can get the 2 newest ones. Or the 2 exclusives right now. Just to make sure we don't forget them. We'll also make sure that we just spend on all the small stuff to get to there. If you're going to retreat there, you might as well Zola the Viper, right? I'll get the variant. We got time, man. It's only midnight. I got at least 2 hours left. You get all the exclusive things that you can buy, and then you buy all the smallest things to get the variant. And then you just spend whatever you can afterwards. Yeah, pretty good avatar. A Nebula enjoyer. Like myself. Wonder where we wave. I think wave left is fine. Opponent snaps on us. I don't mind my hand. We'll play it out. We'll just make sure that we don't put ourselves in a position where we can get crushed on the final turn. That was snap worthy. Giant blob. This will eat my whole deck like guaranteed. I think that's fine though. I bet you didn't think I'd be winning right, did you, you piece? How come he danced twice? This guy only danced once. What are you wedding about, correct? Did you not know that the second blob gets big? Why did he laugh? It's because it's an ongoing effect. I think it re-triggers his ongoing card, which just replays his sound. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning. I mean, I think we just go for Ronan Goliath. They could play around Goliath. No, they can't, right? It's a 50-50 no matter what. Can you own the blob? I could if I had cards in my deck. We'll scum snap. Yeah, it's either they don't play around it, they die, or they do play around it and it's a 50-50. So I think we always snap here. This is why we have the Goliath in the deck too. A lot of people don't really expect it. Bum, bum, bum. How can it be a 50-50? They play Infinite Right. They play Infinite Right. They win. If the Goliath goes left. Why scum though? Because I don't want them to think about what's going on. I don't want them to be like, if I snapped early. If I snapped early, they might be like, oh shit, dude. Why are they snapping? They know I can play Infinite. Oh my gosh, maybe they have a Goliath. Oh shit. I should play around a Goliath. Or I should leave, you know? Is it Magento a guaranteed win? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. Was there anything on board that Magento pulled?
Opponent snapped. Snap.
You're taking that try? It's an unfortunate part of the game. I try not to use it very often, but it is optimal. It's just simply optimal. I've literally spoken with the devs, asking them to please take it away multiple times over the last 18 months where it's been in the game. Because I really don't like that it exists, but it's hard to argue with something that's just simply optimal, unfortunately. I think we pass. We can Corvus next turn. I might just play another She-Hulk here. They play She-Hulk, they almost certainly play it right. Are we in Conquest to get away from this card? By the way, chat, I saw 3 cards last turn. They played Nebula, She-Hulk, Hulk. Classic She-Not player. We do be hitting Hella a lot. It's nice they go first so we can figure out what we need to play around.
To me.
Imagine if I got that though. I only have 1 turn left after this turn. This is tough. I don't really know what I should do here. I think I should Magento, but it feels so off to play it left. We're gonna get smoked if they have Sean. But maybe we just take that here to get the information. I guess they can't Sean or Ronan. Maybe I think I played this wrong. How big could their Hulk be? It's impossible to keep track with. It's not impossible. For me, it's impossible to keep track during Elysium games. They could have as many as 6 triggers, which puts them at 24. Puts them at 35. That's a lot. Can't attack right with anything. Is the play vision to get 30? No, it's less than 36 with Ronan. But maybe they don't have 36. There's a good chance they don't have 36. And then we just get a bigger top deck than them. I think this is our best play. It's only 20. We actually win left. It just has to be bigger than Hella. Or Hella. Probably. Yes, Orca, my son! Orca, my son, you are here for me! Did I lose to Sean left if they don't play there? 3, 4, 7. So it'd be 3, 5, 8. Plus 8, they'd have 16. We would only have 14. Really good call that we would lose to Sean if we don't play there. Why don't you put Orca in the deck? That was actually this deck, I think. No, maybe it was my Galactus deck. I don't know. No, I think it was this deck that comment came from. Good calculating. Good calculation there. Good calculation there. Crossing off possible stringers to not destroyer. There's worse thing that could happen. Yeah, people really like Orca and Galactus decks. I kind of like Orca and Destroyer decks too, but I think Destroyer decks just are not really viable right now. Maybe Destroyer could be okay right now with Professor X Cosmo to stop Hella. Maybe. Like Daredevil, Destroyer, Professor X Cosmo, Orca. There's some potential there. You make this deck yourself. It's kind of, so I made the base of this deck and then I kind of like moved it towards Regis's day one Hella deck, and then I adjusted it even more today. So yeah, I mean, I would say I made this one myself. I would say that by that manner, I did make it myself. Yeah, definitely had some inspiration from other builders though. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, it's pretty good. The Eliath is the new card. I had Electro in here, but I swapped it for Eliath. No ramp pog. It's a Spectrum deck. No ramp pog. Don't double goose me, bro. There's actually, I think there's no way we win. If they fill right now, there's literally 0 chance to win. I think. Because one of my cards, if they fill right, one of my cards will always land in Great Web. And then we can't just get over top of them. Blob is great to counter Great Web. Very true. Wait, you're actually right. If this Ronin was big enough. But if they actually don't have Spectrum. You just win with Blob. I shouldn't, right? But I'm also very fair. If they snap, we'll leave. But imagine. They don't even have the Bink Spectrum. Maybe we just gave them free information, but God, it would have been funny if I played 2 cards in one. They played 2 cards, but if they play one of them left... They play one of them left. It's not. You ever think about that?
Is always changing.
Howard, hello. I did get a lot more information than that game overall. That is correct. Okay, they have a vision in hand. Next turn, they are drawing an Odin. We can actually spy on know exactly what their hand is by the end of the game. They have Vision and Odin. So So they're drawing Odin right now. Next turn they draw Eliath. I don't think I want to ramp for them. Blob ASAP? Nah, maybe Wave Blob is smart. But it doesn't kill my whole deck almost ever. The odds of it killing my whole deck are very low. I'll do it next turn though. Next turn they get Blade. So they have, of mine, they have Odin, Vision, Eliath. They have Odin, Vision, Eliath, and then they're going to have Blade. I should have played something. I should have played this middle. That was stupid. They would get Doom, but we're gonna gobble it up. How many cards do I have in my deck? I have 4 cards in deck. I wonder what happens if we keep an eye on the duck while this is happening. I have no clue. I'm kind of interested in finding out. We should probably leave on this snap, right? I don't want to. I like seeing the cards. They might play Eliath middle and Runar Day. There's certainly a chance. We're just having fun, man. Well, no, because we have to see if there's anything left in the deck. We have to see if Howard will still be there. Only ate 2. Next I get Ronan.
Are ye worthy?
They have infinite energy. They played this way better than me. They played this way better than me, man. But maybe they get trapped into like playing Eliath and something left. How much energy they have? 6, 12? Spectrum does hit Blob, correct? I want to do like this. Eliath is useless. I mean, they could Eliath left and play a card. They have 12 energy. Eliath's certainly not useless here. I really shouldn't go for this, but I'm just feeling a little frisky. Oh, I have Prio. Eliath is very useless. It would actually be better if Eliath wasn't useless. Unfortunately for us. So we know that they have... Vision's already played. They have Blade. They have Doom. We get ahead of middle with Doom. Doom, right? Gets into 15. This is 13, 15, 16. Fuck it, dude. Ah, they went Odin, or they went the Vision, right? That gets us. Oh, Blob 8 Doom? Hmm. That's right. Blob 8 Doom and they got Ronan. That's correct. We'll fight this back. Bum, 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 bum. And we're just gathering more information, chat. We're simply gathering more information. Just gathering the information and investing in intel.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Last card, probably Prof X. Yeah, with Destroy, it's very commonly Prof X, right? I think we go for it. If they have exactly Lizard, they beat us. Armor Ties. Nice. What do we discard? Doom? That's actually fine. We didn't really care about the wave triggering. We just slam a Ronin there and then put a Sandman somewhere. Maybe finish with Hela. But also, like, Hela Odin middle would be nice, but they probably still fight for this, right? Wait, we know they don't have Shang-Chi or anything, so I could just Ronin elsewhere. I don't think they can put up 8 points. I should have snapped earlier. It's actually, I'm actually messing up my own play patterns pretty bad.
Victory.
I should have snapped before the Sandman. Oh yeah, there was a Cosmo there too, huh? That's a good point. Who put that Cosmo there, by the way? Okay. Goose is loose. Goose is certainly annoying, but we can get around it with things like vision. I want a blade here. I don't want to just sit around and do nothing. I did just say that vision was kind of nice, and then I got rid of it immediately. That's the banks right there. Oh, ramp again.
Clear for takeoff.
Opponent snapped.
Tough.
Escaped.
Yeah, we'll just get ramped this time. We're definitely paying for being cheeky earlier. Eugene, or Huge for short, certainly making us pay for disrespecting them. Awar? Okay. They could probably take more advantage of that than us. I think we glaive. Let's snap too. Put the pressure on. It could hit Hela, but if it does, it does. If it dies, it dies. 6-2 blob OP. It's actually pretty good now. So it's better than it was. A Mobius, huh? Not great Hela hits. The Mobius doesn't really matter, right? Let's go middle. They can never beat 10. They can never beat 10 on turn 4. Yeah, they have nothing that can beat 10 on turn 4. So let's see if we can sneak this in. Ah, Valley of the Hand. That's a good point. Sweet. The only thing that crushes us here is Cosmo, right? This is still fun.
Minions to me.
How could they win? Is the question that we ask ourselves. What kind of lines could they do? Nothing. Okay.
Victory.
Move vision right to block right. Interesting. Could have been correct. Maybe it was correct. Please give me ramp. Please give me ramp. Corvus makes Surprise Galactus and ramp decks worse. I don't think you run Corvus in those decks. Corvus, you kind of have to go down different lines. You almost always include Hela. Galactus is kind of shit in a Hela deck. But I think that they have a lot of tension there. Come on, big money, Scar. Oh, it's bad money!
To me.
I said big money! The audacity to not fucking give me ramp. After Olympia, dude. It's not GG's. It's damn close to GG's. Everyone's saying it's Jover. Are you like new here? Have you never been here before? Is this your first time? I'm just wondering, man. I'm confused. Maybe Vision's better here. I don't think we Sandman. I think Sandman's just incorrect. Yeah, we're toast. We could have a cheeky Magento line. Trying to find it. Magento left. They Spectrum, it's definitely Jover. They Spectrum, it's definitely Jover. I don't see us getting outside of Spectrum ever. Spectrum gets into 11 left, gets into 14 right, and it brings our Ronin down to 9. Yeah, there's just too much points there. Still loses to Destroyer right as well. Unless, if they Destroyer right, there might be some combination of cards that Magento left beats. That's Magento. GG's. Still, when will you retreat this one? I'm not gonna run back six matches there. I don't think we run that back. I think we just go for a crazy line. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're going 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5 or use a Twitch Prime subscription. More Infinity Conquest when we come back. See you soon. It's 3, it's high stakes. Well, I didn't ask, so I don't know why you're telling me. Credit limit. Oh my gosh. Dun, dun. Like Gamba, yeah, we can find some to split. Maybe another Magento split. I don't think we ever found like a perfect Magento split. You want to watch the ad so simply close your eyes? It does work. Wait, how have we not? How do we only have one magenta split? I guess some work is due, huh? What's our Sandman boosters looking like? 42A. Oh, this one's kind of nice. My favorite Magento? I don't know. I kind of like Baby One. That's why I usually run them. Yeah, I think I like Baby One the most. Oh, we can Magento, but we can't gamble on Magento splits. We like to gamba. A little bit light on Galactus. Don't need any more leader splits. We're getting close to doing another Doom split. Still haven't technically gotten an Ink Doom. What else are we missing from our ramp? We got an Inked Zola, right? Oh, did we never get an Inked Zola? Or are Zola boosters looking like? 83? Son of a... We're just so booster poor, man. Ah, dude, we'd have to, like, spend so much to get Magento up. Why not Black Panther and Artem in a ramp deck as 5 and 6 drop? Because you cannot just add cards to your deck. That's an upside down avatar. That's pretty fun. This Spider Woman's pretty damn fun, man. Just looking at them all upside down like. It's my favorite pixel, probably Killmonger. I really like Killmonger pixel. That's a second split. This will be the third. We could do a fourth. Yeah, Pixel Gambit looks cool. Pixel Debris looks pretty cool. I like Taco Bell MODOK a lot too. I legitimately think Pixel Killmonger is the best Killmonger variant. Not ironically. Pixel Sif. Still waiting on Chibi Sif, man. Chibi Sif is so cute. Pixel Mojo, Mustard Blob. We all love a Mustard Blob. What's up, Hassan? Okay, we'll do one. This can only be inked. Let's do one of this Pandart one. This can only be pink. Or this can only be inked, so it's only a 1 in 10 chance. So use your pieces wisely. I'll let you know if it's going to be a banger split or not. It is Gamba time. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Infinity.
Baby One's getting no love. I like some babies. I like baby Morbius. That's been my main for a while. Dude, we're finally getting light on keys. At least we have a lot of credits now to spend. May the worst player win. So true. Oh, I got baby variants. This is a very nice Valkyrie. Baby Juggernaut. Yeah, I like Baby Juggernaut too. I definitely use Baby Juggernaut as well. Alright, we're going to... After we crack this and we see what we get. First try inked. Gold Stardust? Ooh! Shout out to the believers. Okay, this will maybe be my last Infinite Conquest run. We'll try and be very serious here. We're playing all but that last game against the ongoing. I think we're playing pretty seriously, but we definitely threw a bit against that ongoing deck, messing around, which I shouldn't have done. But we're gonna try hard this one pretty bad. Be really good with not going for stupid stuff. And we're going to go for an Infinite Conquest victory. How many wins? Zero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 minutes. Decide if we're gonna get 0, 1, 2, 3, or 5 wins. We are gonna try our bestest here. We'll see what you think. Cash in 22K. Let's go. We're gonna keep the same deck though. I think that this deck is very good. I think this deck can definitely win. We just gotta snap better, retreat better, play a little better. We'll be Gucci. Just a little bit of everything, a little bit of all three. What's the first I've got tonight? If you weren't here, you don't get that information, unfortunately. Only the ones who've been here get that info. Desmond get a huge payout. Love to see it. Some content plays, but only good content plays. Not psycho content plays. Less psycho content plays. Some psycho content plays. It's a deadline for drops? I don't know. I bet it says it if you do exclamation point drops. Plus we got our cool Sandman in now. Painful to watch you sell gold and infinity ticket? Why? Well, what is painful about that? I don't play Conquest except for once a month. Guys, deck got bodied hard by Hayuba Leech. Leech is a bit of a problem for sure. You can certainly play around it though. You can very often Hella on 5, which kind of negates most of the problems with it. Blade here. Rocks are gonna be a bit annoying. I think we hold the blade. Okay, we have a very straightforward rule for ramp. If we don't draw ramp on 3, we're very ready to retreat. You have to have insanely compelling reasons not to retreat. If you don't draw ramp on 3. You know those compelling reasons? Just retreat, lose your cube, move along. Takes so long to get gold for free? I make a living playing this game. It's not that big of a deal, bud. It's very easy to get, I mean, I have like 7 gold conquest tickets. I could certainly like do that if I wanted to. That is not how I choose to spend my time. I think we have to blob now and snap. Problem with blobbing now and snapping is that they could Shang-Chi us. Also this isn't showing. I think it's blob now and snap.
Oh, snap.
Doom double Odin. Also, you can't play 3 6-drops. So either have to choose to Annihilus or kill my Void. They can't do both. They can either kill my Blob or Annihilus. I bet they'll kill my Blob if they have the choice. But if they kill my Blob, then I just win right, and I just run in middle. I feel like we kind of put them into a very bad situation. Okay, they have Doom, double Odin. What a hilariously bad hand. They have Corvus, Sandman, double Odin. Is that it, chat? Corvus, Sandman, double Odin? Doom, Sandman, Corvus, double Odin. That was their hand, right? Because they have 6. Okay. So we're worried about nothing, right? I don't think they have a win condition. They could have top decked Annihilus. I don't think we can play around them top decking Annihilus. Top deck Annihilus is their best out. I don't think we can play around that. I think we still hit end turn. If they top deck Annihilus, it just sucks and we just cry. Again, we played perfectly. I don't think there's any reason we should change there. I think we played that just about as perfect as you could. I don't think we have any reason to look back and change anything that we did. Super unlucky. Yeah, it was a 20% chance. I think that's the only card probably in their deck that wins. We also drew our worst top deck. Because I'm sure there's plenty of top decks that we would have just won. For instance, if we had a Eliath, we had a chance. Magento, we probably had some kind of chance. Super unfortunate. You should have missed ramp. Try and say no to junk. Saying no to junk is going to be hard, but we will try. Zabu, Antu. Doom Blob. Yeah, good Hella targets. There's a girl Hella. Probably snap worthy. With this Sandman coming down. We even can do the Hella thing. Even Blob makes it unlikely, but About the best position we could possibly be in. Very good snap there. Other brings back Blob too, which is very bad for them. Now, unfortunately, they probably never stay, which is kind of what we want.
Minions to me.
Very rare that they would stay in here, but maybe they do. Who knows? Nope. GG's.
Victory.
Okay, we got 2 cubes back. Yeah, Doom Right would have been best there. But as long as we didn't double... I mean, double second would have been fine too, right? Let's be honest. Thank you for the cord. I will use it. You can have a rock if you would like. This helps us say no to junk. I like saying no to junk. Let's think about this here. We're gonna glaive next turn almost always. Probably 90% of the time. We could hold it in hand to give us better chances to hold our good cards. But it also lowers our Hello pool. Let's cord him. Blade 2, I mean, if we blade and then Corvus hits Sandman like 90% of the time. Oosa, chat. Oosa. 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 These situations we simply choose to breathe. We simply choose to breathe in these situations, chat. Smart. Sandman gives us some outs. Let's take them. Holy shit. Wait, did we just win? They could go Psycho and go Nihilus left. Or, Eliath left, but I don't think they do that ever. I think we wait, make them lock in their place, snap. They hit Hammer. Hammer causes... You think they're just going to Hammer? I think they'd be psychopaths if they just Hammer. I don't think it's an Eliath coin flip. I think you have to go right. Otherwise you just lose the big card left. Magento right? I like Eliath a lot better.
Victory.
I think left is kind of psycho. You lose to too many just random giant cards in my deck. They also don't know I have Eliath, I don't think. Maybe I discarded it once. I cannot believe we won that game. That is a game we absolutely should not have won. We had no business winning that game. Okay with the snap here. I guess nowhere is a bit of a problem for our cards respawning. Maybe that's what they're seeing. Like if our we have our card come out right, we could be in a little bit of trouble. This is high stakes, huh? Top deck Odin potential, it's only a 1 in 5. We can't really do anything about a Nihilist, so there's not much reason of trying.
Minions to me.
Doom rules all.
They'll have to get 10 points right. Depends on how much they can play out of hand. It's definitely not nothing, man. This is kind of terrifying, right? I think this is kind of terrifying, right? Run? You want to run and live with 1 cube? Are you out of your mind? I think running here is by far the worst possible thing that you could do. Saying to run there is crazy.
Victory.
Saying to run there is psycho, dude. I don't think you ever run like if you have a 1% chance to win.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Because if we run, we lose 4 cubes and we have 1 left. And then we have to beat them what? 5? I have to beat them 4 times in a row. Or now we're just in the driver's seat. They have to beat us 3 times in a row now. Icky! Thank you so much for the resub. Also, I missed some people. My bad. I missed the raid from Dreet Fawn. I think I was so locked in. Thank you for the viewer. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Whiskey414 subscribed 33 minutes ago. Thank you. You'll be a good chatter and won't be a piece. Win in Gnome. Thank you as well. I appreciate it. We got Ramp. Let's go middle. They meant run ads. That's probably what they meant, yeah. I kind of like the Doom here. Their Sentry stuff is bad, right? Like Sentry is only 5 or -5. It's not that huge of a deal. This is me. I'm going Doom into Sandman.
Doom rules.
They have Goliath in their deck. Good to know. We just win, right? We just always win right. They shouldn't be able to win multiple other lanes, even if they have Dr. Doom. They could have Jeff as their final card, but Jeff isn't enough to compete with another lane. I don't know why they filled there. That was I have no idea. Maybe they were expecting Sandman and they were hoping I didn't play Sandman right, and then I couldn't get ahead right, and then they'd battle us on these other lanes. This is always 13, which is more than Magento, but if they have Jeff, it's less, and I think we just always win. Nice. One game down.
Victory.
How many of you pieces voted 0? 7% of you? Enjoy your 3 of you? 3 of you said 0? Audacity. Well played, Barn. Last card, Iron Lad? Maybe. Iron Lad in a Sentry deck is bad, though. I don't think it's Iron Lad. I'd be pretty surprised. Why? Why are people telling you? I mean, you just play right there, chat. You, like, in my opinion, you just play right there. You just win right by a lot. And you just make it so that even if they somehow play Doom and they have a tiebreaker, I mean, it's not even a tiebreaker. We just win. Gotta play it safe. Attilan could be good or bad for us. This person's name is Crabcore. I love their name. Why no Electro in this ramp deck? I think you only need 2 pieces. If you Corvus, you kind of have a lot more openings with like things like Blade and stuff later. There are some people who say you should run all 3 pieces of ramp, but it went to me when I'm playing Electro in this deck, like in this version of the deck, when I'm playing Electro and I have like the Hella stuff, I just have a bunch of stuff in my hand I don't really want to play, is how it feels to me. So for me personally, I think that cutting Electro is pretty good because Electro is the worst piece of ramp usually. Sometimes you can consider cutting Wave because Wave can put you in some weird spots. This must be another negative deck, right? We face so many negative decks. 3 pieces of Cope? I don't know. It might be. It might not be. I'm not convinced that it is Cope. You're snapping? I like my hand. If they go negative into Jane Foster, we'll run, but just negative isn't that scary. Negative into Jane Foster is pretty scary, but I can just Goliath their Jane Foster. Imagine. Is that crazy? We missed.
Escaped.
I think you always try for that. I think it's much better to try for that than to not try for that. Because if you try for that, right? Oh, well, if they had snapped on that turn after the Mr. Fantastic, the best play is probably retreat. I maybe should have retreated when they snapped. I'm not sold that I should have, though. I'm not too sold that it wasn't even losing 2 cubes. I lost 0 cubes by that 50-50. Because we would have lost no matter what. Right? They're gonna get it on 3? I did face someone earlier who was playing negative, who got, on the first 3 games, they got negative on 3, negative on 1 from a Project Pegasus, and then negative on 3. I think we snapped them here. They clearly don't have it in hand. Zabu and Mystique sucks ass. I think we always snap here.
Oh, snap.
Now what is our follow-up, though? I mean, they could have top deck negative and have Jane Foster. That's not great. I'll probably wave still, right? We just get the points out. They stick it out. They top deck it. They did not top deck it. We have Blob in our pool, right? Magento middle is pretty nice. Or we can just Hella now. I kind of like Magento middle. Pulls these two. Vision middle. Wait, Vision middle's good. Vision middle's too good to pass up, right? That's just, you just can't pass that up. And then we Hella middle. Nice.
Victory.
Alliance with Valley of the Hand, dude. People are so blind to this location, myself included. Don't get me wrong. I'm insanely blind to Valley of the Hand. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not either. That might be the one that I'm blind to the most. That's the one that I actually need Twitch chat for, because I get yelled at by Twitch chat sometimes. But properly so. Okay, they lost Psylocke. I lost Doom. No harm, no foul. What, did I have priority? Did they try and Alliance when I had priority? No, they had priority, right? Oh, they had priority, chat. They had priority. Oh, because it would resurrect, yes. That is very true. And based. Okay, we know how they have Zola, right? Because we got Zola from Dream Dimension earlier. So we know almost all their cards at this point. They probably also have Sean. They probably have Noel. They use 2 more flex cards that we don't really know yet. Okay.
Victory.
Dan Hip Howard from the Twitch drop? Pog. Wait, I haven't opened my final Twitch drops yet. Can someone exclamation point drop me? Rockslide? No. People mess up with Darkhawk and negative. You see Darkhawk and negative and you're like, oh, they must have enablers for it. Nope. It's just a 0-10. Oh, Iron Man, of course. Must be Iron Man. So Iron Man, Noel, Shang-Chi, I think are 3. They're probably the 3 most likely. I can't believe they accepted the snap knowing that I have Bar Sinister. What the hell was that? Are you going to try and Zola that after like... What are you doing, bro? I can just do this next turn, right? We gotta try and Alliance their negative. Why would you play on top of the Mystique? Interesting to me. Their Jane Foster sucks ass. They can only draw 1 card. Tempo Mystique is hilarious. Yeah, clearing hand for Jane for later. That's true. I'm still happy with my snap. I think the snap is correct, knowing that we have Vision Bar Sinister. It's such a powerful play. Like, how do they ever win middle? Then we can maybe play Odin left to get over top of them trying to Shrawn us. I can also Odin Alliance. That's actually a really good point. Odin Alliance is cracked. Yeah, Odin Alliance is definitely the play. Maybe get like a blade or something too. Doesn't work, buddy. Is this in your deck? No, it's a hub card. This just does not work. As long as I keep 3 here, none of these will ever move. Some people think that this Captain Marvel stuff is cute, but each one checks individually. So the first Captain Marvel, see if she can win. She doesn't think about the fact that there's 3 other ones. So she only sees if she can win. If she can win, it's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt. Oh, I didn't even realize that I drew the blade. They do a sweet little dance for us, though. I mean, there's no combination of what they could have done to win anyway, but...
Victory.
Do your little dance, you 4 pieces. Lower coaster, slower. What do you think about Blade right now? To send a message. Statement Blade. Anyone like that? Never mind. I said I was going to try hard. Said I was going to try hard. Said I was going to try hard. We haven't even had to use the Sandman. No ramp, Sag. I won't throw on purpose, yeah. We're just joking. We're just having a good time. Bro, you can't be playing Zabu in the Mystique, bro. You just gotta stop doing that, man. I think we snap because we have Sandman almost always. So 1 and 3 that we don't. And if not, we have Hela, which is probably enough, even if they have top deck negative into Jane. Make them put their nuts on the table. Or not. It's okay, they don't have negative into Jane anyway. Chad, we gotta do the thing! Wait, maybe not. Oh, we hit Doom, we never gonna do the thing. So that means that next turn, we probably want to Blade Hela? Or this turn we could Blade Vision. This turn we could Blade Vision. That's really good. Then we get the Odin off the top. Yeah, this turn we Blade Vision, next turn we Hela. Because we know that we have a good hit. We could get like Wave and stuff that's not a great hit. So we just take the Blade Vision right now, next turn we Hela. We do have to be worried about their Alioth, though. But I think we can put ourselves in a position to not lose. Okay, so they're going to try and play Zola on that Black Panther. She'll give them 16 points. Multiple different locale. But 0 left, and we already have the Mr. Fantastic there. So we move the Vision right. We have to beat Alioth too, so this beats Alioth right. We move the Vision right, we play the Hela right. This will get us to 3, 12, 18. And then we always get at least a Doombot, which is 23, which is more than the 16 plus 6 by 1 point. So this always wins. Quick mats.
Wakanda forever.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
That's a casserole.
Victory.
Odin chance? Why would, you know... We could get the Odin, but it's like, why not just take a guaranteed win? Let's see, how many we have for one? 3 more people get deleted. Your points are mine now. I'm actually keeping all the points. Yeah, we can run one more before we run ads. Is Giganto a good placement from Wahaha? Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. Thank you for asking like that, hype vibes. I appreciate you offering a potential replacement instead of just asking what to replace. By far the easiest way to get me to respond. But yeah, Jiggy's probably your best bet if you don't have Blob. Blob's not even like crazy in this deck either. It's kind of a good Darkhawk counter. Do some fun stuff. But it very rarely gets huge. It just kind of gets big enough most of the time. It's kind of still just like, as far as like point slamming a single card, it's just kind of like the best card most of the time. Thank you. Let's just get 2 waves that go right anyway. It's just points. I'm feeling very confident right now in our chances of winning round 3.
Oh, snap.
I think we probably just go Sandman in Division into Hela, or Sandman in Division into Blob. Sandman should be pretty tough for them to deal with. I mean, they can obviously go like Khazar, Blue Marvel, and that's not great. But from like a pure points perspective, I think we'll still be able to get over the top here. Is there a better line? We could double glaive, discard everything but our Hela, and then Hela. That seems like a little bit tough. Also the the VFX make it so it takes you a while. Like I can't pull this back for like 3 seconds because all the Sandmans have to activate. Sandman Vision Doom, maybe.
Behold my mighty hand.
Might need top deck Goliath here. Okay, we just have to calculate Blarvel. It's an annoying ass calculation. So Blarvel will be 2 left and then +6, right? So they're gonna get +8 to everything? +8? Bitch. There's not even any Magento lines. Vision Right Doom. I feel like people are failing to realize they're going to have +8 on every card. That's pretty important. +8 on every card is kind of a lot. I feel like we can't play around them not having Blarvel. Magenta left, I mean, it just gives them the exact same amount. Magenta left gives them the exact same amount. And then the second one probably lands right and then pulls them over. So I don't know how 2 Onslots multiply to 6. It used to be 8, but then that caused problems because I broke the game by playing Onslaught Mystique Wong and causing 256 triggers. And I exploited the game so much that they changed it. Kind of telling the truth, kind of lying. Yeah, even Iron Man just soul crushes me there. We should be fine. That was a crazy outlier for how good their deck can be. Both visions right, magenta left. What people fail to realize is that there are 2 mystiques right and 1 onslaught. They're all mystiques. Or they're all onslaughts. If I magenta and move one of the mystiques left, it's still 8 points to everything. They changed from multiplicative to additive, but like, what does that mean? Am I stupid? I know what they said that it does, but I still don't get that. I still don't understand what it means. Now I'm potentially letting them wave into onslaught again, but I just can't not do my deck because it might slightly help them, you know? Instead of 2 times 2, it's 2 plus, it's 2x plus 2x plus 2x. Instead of 2 times 2 times 2, it's 2x plus 2x plus 2x. But there's only 2 things. There's just 2 things that are doubling. So I don't... Where does the third 2x come from? When an onslaught doubles an onslaught? So wouldn't the first onslaught be a 2x, the second onslaught be a 2x, and then each of them looking at each other would both be another 2x? How is it a third one? Is it just the fact that they have 2? They count that as just 1? I gotta play cards, man. I gotta stop worrying about this shit. Play 6. Play 6. Play 6. We'll play blob left.
Behold my mighty hand.
Can we play Sandman middle? Fuck, wait, how do we stop this? So how does 3 of them make 12? Because there's 3 of them, and then there's 3 connections. I guess that actually makes sense. How do I stop this? Maybe I just can't? Only a magenta? I'll top deck it next turn. What?
Behold my mighty hand.
I even need to? I think so. And they're gonna get, if they play Blue Marvel, they're getting +6 everywhere again. But if they only play Blue Marvel, they get +4. It's still enough to beat me left, right? Why am I getting beat by this deck, man? Hold the Mystique and she dies. They still have Blue Marvel Onslaught. I guess it's only +2, right? They'd only get 8 here? We'd win left? Do we win the tiebreaker, though? We could also just fill right and make this look stupid. I think this gets it done. Gotta be close on total power. If they were smart, they would have actually played cards right. But maybe they didn't have... I guess they didn't have... Well, they should have played anything out of their hand to stop Ronin, right? I guess they could only play 1 with the Blue Marvel. Bing spray. I mean, I got that one from chat, so I'll take a Bing spraying, but I wasn't counting the Shanna, and I was also, for whatever reason, just thinking Onslaught Blue Marvel was 2, because everyone in chat's talking about fucking multiplicative additive shit. I'm just confused and angry. When things happen that I don't understand, I just get mad. I start going crazy with my hands. Does this happen to anyone else? They were thinking I might... Yeah, they were thinking maybe I couldn't play right. Wait, was Sandman down? No, Sandman wasn't even down. I am sorry. I am contractually obligated to do this. I'm going to go all the way through. If they snap back... I'm going to go all the way through. If they don't snap back, I'll retreat if they don't. Boo! Boo, NDR, boo! Maybe Spider-Man point? You snap because of ego. Emote spammers, you? Last chat message 1 month ago entitled Viewers Unite. They were onto something. Ego is a stupid RNG location, not good for a snap. Do a little audit here.
Doom rules all. Victory.
Seemed pretty good for me there. Because they didn't Snapchat. They would have snapped, they would have been a much happier person. And Ego would have done better for them. Little Ego casserole. Write them up, they're on the list, man. NDR. Simple chat. You just snap, you play it out. I would have if they would have snapped back, I would have stuck it out if I was in a 100% losing position. It's the rule of Marvel Snap. You snap on Ego, you have an AQ game, you have a good time. If you don't believe in that, then you don't believe in fun. You don't think Ego is good for a competitive snap? It's a 1 in 1,000 flip, man. Live a little. Enjoy your life. Have some fun. Take risks. We need a really good top deck next turn. Vision, Magento, Odin, all fine. Have some whimsy, man. What's the point of living in this fricked world? You can't even snap on ego, man. What are good alternatives to your deck if you do not have Goliath or Blob? You tell me. Bit of a predicament here. Onslaught middle, somewhat likely. Onslaught middle gives them +3 left. They get to 12. +2 right, they go to 7. All those are kind of bad for me. The Goliath is 2 points, which is actually somewhat relevant. Doom doesn't do too much for me. They get to 12 here. I guess Doom wins left, but loses right. We take a Hella roll. We get Hella, Ronin lands middle. We get a Hella left, and Ronin lands middle or right, and Goliath lands left. We should win. They might retreat here too. They could also not have Onslaught. Let's give it a roll. I think it's okay for 2. I think there's quite a few chances. Martin will lose in the game. They're adding 10. They get to 23. They can jump 7 often and they're still ahead.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, Ronin right just wins. So it goes wins middle. You piece of shit. 1 and 3. Piece of crap. Ronin middle or right won that. So it's clearly a good thing to go for. Friggin' piece, dude. Any snap that they accept right now puts them on their end of life. 200 Theorycraft and a bad RNG. Yeah, you just gotta try. My biggest thing, and what has helped me improve as a player the most, is trying to look back on a game and not say, this is what happened, this is what I should have done. Because I think that very often that's incorrect. We don't have ramp, but we have vision here, which is really strong. Vision there into like Doom there. They have Cosmo. They can't Cosmo. I'm gonna snap. I think even just Vision right, Doom right, like wins almost always, right? Vision right into Doom right. It is so hard for them to beat. What are they doing, dude? They can't. How are they getting left? They're crazy. Sandman and Vision on bar, that is awful. That is one of the only ways I could lose. I could Sandman into Doom on bar, but I think that Vision is better. Is it? They're almost certainly going to Blarvel on bar, right? Blarvel on bar makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know what I think they're messing everything up here because they can't do any onslaught shenanigans. They can't play any of their big stuff here. They should not have accepted that snap. Larval Ambara as expected. It's probably just Ronin actually. We move all four visions left. All 4 visions left, and then we just Ronin right. They can never get 32 left, right? I think y'all are missing the plot a bit. I think everything else inherits some slight amount of risk. I guess they full clear their hand. This also has some risk. So let's think about this. All 4 visions here, then Doom right. Adding 20 here. Shanna? What about Shanna? If they can fully dump their hand, we lose. But that would mean that they don't have Khazar and they don't have Onslaught. I'm going to do my original play. If I keep 1, do I always win? Maybe this brought on some risk. I just think it's so unlikely they can clear hand. I think it's so unlikely they can clear hand. There's a chance I should have kept 1 vision there. Because here's the thing, chat. Like, we also talked about, like, all vision middle and then Doom. Doom was, like, 2 points off. If they can fill left, like, Doom is hard. They never beat 4 visions there. I think this was correct. It sucks that we didn't get any of our auto wins, like Blob, Odin, Magento, all auto wins. No risk whatsoever. We had to play with, like, a very slight amount of risk. But I think it's still best. You spread visions if you want to play Doom? Why would I spread, like, how are we ever winning middle? If they get +4 and everything. And they have the Ant-Man buff. Like 3 visions and a Doom? They play like 3 here and 1 there? I don't know. Then we'd be at 23, I guess? But 23 is really risky. Like, if it was 23 and this was a Ebony Maw, for instance, and they had another 1-drop, we'd just lose. Because if the Doom right loses here, which is scary as hell. So if we're playing a play that loses here, we have to be sure as hell that we're winning. Like the Doom right, like, yeah, there's too many outliers, right? Like, what if they just onslaughted? I guess they can't onslaught middle. I don't know. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna come back. That was round 3 of Infinity Conquest, but I'm gonna make sure the ads don't go while we're playing. Goodbye, everyone who voted only 2 wins. You were gone and dead to me. You can still stay here and watch, but just know that I can see the number next to you when you chat, and I'm judging you. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna pee, stretch, and then we're gonna win. Ah! Oh, my limes. Hello. I voted you'd win the whole thing. Hog. Feeling good. And the last two are definitely the hardest. Because the last two are always against people who pretty much are sweating just as hard as we are. Why do I say outlier like that? I don't know, man. Why do I say anything like anything, you know? Sometimes you have to add a little spice to your vocab. If I just sat here and talk perfectly, would you still be here? Ask yourself that, Aiden. Really? The pronunciations in the dictionary are just suggestions. There's a lot of different dialects in the US, you know? What did I say? Did I say outlier or did I say outlier? I think I said both. I don't know, man. You put a camera on yourself for 25 hours. I say leer. I say outlier. What is right? What is right? Outlier? Is outlier correct? Outlier? Outlier? Now you're freaking me out. I don't know which one it is. Outlier, outlier, outlier. Outlier? Why is it like that? What if it's not? What if you're all wrong and I'm right? You ever consider that for a second? You piece? Welcome back, Anna George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Round 4, Infinite Conquest. We got a lot of 6s in the chat. Jimmy Dickens is a 4. He's rooting against me right now. Cripple's a 3. Rip your points. She not. Okay, Leech is a problem. Desmond's a 5. He's rooting for me. Point is always scary. Timon's great here, but they could also have Leech, which, like, my cards kind of don't do much without when they get leeched. Except for, like, Magento. No cards revealed this turn. Hog. Whoa! It's hella. Pretty bad start, all things considered. Not the best start if you're a Binks fan.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Take a mulligan there. Opponent got their 2 biggest cards out. Opponent played 36 points with 2 cards. We do have the tech against them though. With Eliath. Okay. Just once, man. Just once. Don't hit it. Just once. Don't hit it. Please stop hitting my win condition and my stop hitting my win condition and my like defense against their win condition, please. They might not have Sean. Makes Blob left pretty formidable. Maybe we should be sandmanning there. I'm not quite sure. Next time we can like sandman and wave maybe. They're in top deck mode. Blob holds strong. They literally are just doing 2 top decks for the card they want. They have so many good cards discarded. Sandman's irrelevant. Because they only have 2 cards that they have access to anyway. We probably stick this out no matter what. So 1 and 3. Ronan sucks. I think we play it out no matter what. I mean, they're probably, if they have it, they play it. If they don't, they hit end turn.
Are ye worthy?
Minions to me.
Tough. I think it's a risk you have to take, though. Be good for either of us. It's probably going to pull my Hella, though, if
Minions to me.
Okay. We have alternative win conditions, chat. They're almost guaranteed Hella.
Minions to me.
At least we're only losing 1 cube here, right?
Escaped.
Alright, chat. All that damage, 4 cubes down, right? Like, all that damage, 4 cubes down. That's fine, dude. All things considered, chat, we're 4 cubes down right now. We're fine. Have we gotten some of the most atrocious luck I've ever seen? Yes. But it's okay. Only 4 cubes. They could have leaked. They could have squeezed several more cubes out of me, and they didn't. And that's good for us. And we misramped. Then we misramped. You know, I saw someone so convinced Hela gets discarded disproportionately during discards, he started a blind study with control. It's because people don't understand how biases work.
Opponent snapped.
Only 5 cubes, chat. It's still only 5 cubes. We still have half the health that they have. Surely. The Hela deck is disgusting. I'm a Hela deck too, man. We have to give them glaive. We don't have a choice here. Just put Hela, Corvus, Hela, Odin, and Dark Dimension. All right, at least we're on even playing field now. I actually think I'm in a better position than them. We have Doom mode and they don't.
Snap. Victory.
Okay. Just like that. It's 5 to 8, chat. We have tech to help against this matchup. We haven't had to use yet. We have tech that we haven't had to use in this matchup yet. They still don't know we have a Goliath. They probably do, right? Down but not out. We're not even down by that much. My Corvus is so cursed that it killed their Hela too. That's such a good point. I want a Goliath left here. I think it's so likely they play left. And then it's back to 6-5, chat. Let's go. Oh. That's the tech paying off. That's the whole reason he's in the deck, is to help us in this matchup. All the crazy RNG I lost. It's all back from a little bit of freaking skill, chat. Played a middle to avoid danger room. Priority roll. Just try to weigh my options. We could rip the Goliath, but it could get rid of things they don't care about. It could do nothing, right? I think Doom is the better play. It would have missed.
Doom rules all.
I kind of want to snap. At the very least, we're gonna be able to try and rip an Goliath against him. Now they could just rip the Hella now, and that's a bit of a problem. Sandman actually has value. I disagree with you. I do not think Sandman has value here. I think that Ronan has much more value. If they Hella this turn, we're in trouble. Come on, please don't get Hella. Okay, here's the situation. The opponent played Jubilee left. I don't think you play Jubilee left if you have Hella. I think you play Hella. That indicates to me that they were top decking for Hella and they missed. Because they were top decking for Hella that they missed, there's a 1 in 3 chance that they drew Hella. And Hella is now in their hand. If that's the case, I have to play Goliath middle or right to try and win. Another big problem is that if they just play a big card middle or right, and they go for a danger room roll, that's pretty scary as well, and we might get ourselves into a little bit of situation there just ripping the Goliath. There's some other outs we could do with like things like Blob. We could try and Magento their Corvus into middle. We could try and Magento their Lockjaw away. Magentoing their Lockjaw away has some value. I say we die on our fucking sword and we kill this Hella. Fuck!
Minions to me.
Jeez. I think we had to shoot for the Hella there. I think if they get Hella off, we always lose with how big it was. So we took the chance that they didn't top deck it, which I think is a better chance. I think that was a great call. That's tough, man. That's a tough loss. We played really well there. I think the Goliath left was the correct choice. I would be very surprised if they had Hela on turn 5 and chose not to play it. I think that would be crazy of them to not just play out their Hela after I'd already snapped. So I really think they top decked it there in turn 6. So I lost to another 1-3 after losing to a 1-4 to this exact person earlier, which is tough, man. But I think I played perfectly. I look back and I don't regret maybe like a single choice I made this match. I think I played to the absolute best of my ability, and I think that they had to have top decked that on turn 6. So you play the statistics game. Like the biggest thing too is like if we're assuming that they top decked Hela, it's a 50-50 if they go middle or right. Pretty much a pure 50-50 because they were down by exactly 5 in both lanes. You gotta imagine it's close to a pure 50-50. I mean, they could have retreated too. There's a chance that they could have retreated too, but they would have had to retreat for 4 and win 5 times in a row or 3 times in a row. I don't know if they were going to choose to do that. Would it be crazy not to play Hell on 5? They know I have a Goliath in my deck. They know I have a Goliath in my deck. I could not play a Goliath on turn 5. They have access to Hela on turn 5. I'd already snapped. We're already in for 4 cubes. So if you have Hela already in your hand, you probably have a pretty good read on it if Shang-Chi in my deck. Why would you risk playing, like holding on to Hela for another turn? And especially rolling a Jubilee into your lockjaw, which gets 2 random cards to pop out, both of which could discard your Hela, right? Could have hit Sif, could have hit their Blade. I think I did hit their Blade, right? Blade popped out that turn. Maybe they knew that it wasn't over on the right. Maybe they had Sif in hand. There's a chance. But I really strongly think that they top deck that on turn 6. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. I do think that playing the Goliath left is my best play there. Anything, because if the Hela lands, we pretty much always lose, right? It's very unlikely. Because people were saying like Odin left, like Magenta left is kind of interesting to try and move some of these cards around and maybe sneak out a win. But they had like Black Cat, Death, and Jiggy all in their Hela. If it lands, we lose, right? I think I made the right play. I'm pretty proud about how I play there. Now this does suck, man. This is the first time since Infinity Conquest has been released that I haven't won an Infinity Avatar. Which is tough, man. I do feel like we've been incredibly fortunate to have like incredibly good Infinity Conquest runs throughout the entirety of Infinity Conquest existing. So we were kind of due to have a day where we lost. Let's pay out the doubters who said we'd win 3. So that would be Team 4, correct? Team 4, congratulations on your pieces. And let's find someone to raid. Yo, what's up, Cass? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It was very nice of you. Let's find someone to raid. Super fun stream. Tomorrow is going to be my last stream for a while, chat. I probably won't be streaming after tomorrow until like the next Wednesday. It's like next Wednesday is probably the next time I'm going to stream after tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we'll do some OTA stuff. I'm going to a wedding in Arizona, and I'm also going to go and see some family down there too. It'll be a really nice trip. There should still be videos. I'm gonna make a video right now. I'm gonna make a video right now that'll come out tomorrow morning, and then there should be videos pretty consistently while I'm gone. At least every other day. But there should be like 3 or 4 videos that come out. I'm gonna work with my editor and stuff like that. Stop on by Cali if I get the chance. Yeah, let me just take a quick 1,000-mile. It's not 1,000 miles to where you're at. We take a quick 700-mile detour. No bigs. Let me find someone to raid. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. There will be lots of stuff out and about while I'm gone.
But you know,
Coach is still up.
when the time comes.
Coach is playing, man. Let's go raid Coach up. Dude, I never get the chance to raid Alex. Let's go. Go have some fun with Coach. Cheer him on. I don't think he's going for Infinity tickets right now. We'll go cheer him on. We'll see you tomorrow for early Thursday. In about 13 hours from now. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks out.